Talk is on the air with Minnesota Vikings Game Day Football live here on the channel. Chicago Bears versus Minnesota Vikings in an NFC North matchup with the playoffs on the line. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. What's up, berserkers in the chat? What's up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? How you doing today? Fine Sunday morning, up in here, and we've got a Vikings versus Bear matchup, NFC North. How's everybody doing? Let me do a real quick check of the people in the chat, and then we'll get right into our pregame show where we go over the stats and the figures. I think I got this music on just a little bit too loud, so let me turn that down just a tad. How's everybody doing, though? You ready for Christmas? Are we ready for that Christmas spirit? You got all your presents bought, got everything wrapped, ready to go. All right, let's check in with the chat, folks. Let's check in with the chat. I saw there's already quite a few people here. Clark Brands checked in. Tim Van Horace, good afternoon. Me and the boys will be tuning in, brother. What's up, Tim? Glad you guys are joining us. Ryan Fury says, let's go. Sean Dunway, shout out to you, sir. Jose Bronco says, hey, Valhalla, what's up with you, buddy? What's up with you? Julian Cruz says, yo. Ahi, up in here, says, what's up, Mad Viking? What's up, Ahi? Welcome back, buddy. Football says, SKOL. Noah Heisman says, sup? What's up with you? Aiden Jimenez said, what time? I told him 40 minutes from now. Rogue Dog just got modded up just because I was in a giving spirit here in the holiday times. Welcome to the mod squad. Big Play Slay says, yo, what's good, Valhalla? Everything's good, buddy. We're all awake. We're all good to go. We got some football today up here on the tube. Big Play Slay says, let's go, Eagles. DOD up in here says, SKOL Vikings. SKOL back to you. Julian Cruz said he did his first stream last night. Congratulations, Julian. I'm sorry I missed that, dude. I'll have to go check it out. Jabbar Sheffield says, SKOL back for another Viking Sunday. Let's go, Jabbar. Let's go, buddy. Noah Heiselman says, what's up? Devin Pritch says, what's up, Mad Viking? What's up with you, Devon? How you doing? Rogue Dog doesn't have all of his Christmas shopping done. That's not good. Noah's reloading some shotgun shells today. Danny Shibley Jr. checks in, says, hi, buddy. What's up, Danny? DB Sauce says, last week was just something. What the hell happened to South Carolina? They shit the bed. I've got a theory on the whole South Carolina thing. So I prepared for the stream. I've got everything ready. I had to go up to Tucson, about an hour north, for a medical appointment that was delayed. I rushed my ass all the way back, and then it dawned on me, this game is on Fox, and Fox and DirecTV in my area are in a major pissing contest, so there is no Fox Sports in my area right now on DirecTV. So I figured I'll be able to pull it from something else, like a Spanish station or something. Nope. So anyway, as far as Valhalla Sports Talk is concerned, the USC Trojans are undefeated on our channel on days that we broadcast them. We got every game except for that last one that they caught the L in, but they did shit the bed. They did shit the bed. Yeah, it was unplanned. But, I mean, I actually had everything ready for it, dude, but it sucked that they lost. They really blew it. Danny wants Felton fired still. I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, Slovis looked like shit. He looked like absolute dog doo-doo. I went against my better judgment and watched some of it on one of these cracked streams here on YouTube. Sons of bitches, and yeah, he looked really bad. Danny said he saw my Christmas stream. What'd you guys think of that? My Christmas video I did. That was pretty fun. I had some fun with that. The $1 million balls and a hockey puck. Julio Morales says, wow, look who is here. I'm here, Julio. This is kind of weird today. I was looking on the page today, and I noticed that I hadn't done a stream in 6 days. Holy free holy. I didn't watch that Florida-Alabama game. I saw a lot of the tweets as it was going on, but just wasn't my deal. I kind of lost interest in that whole deal after SC caught that L. Emojis love the Packers, says holla, holla. What's up, Emojis? How you doing? Gilberto Hernandez says, what's up? What's up, Gilberto? Yeah, it had been 6 days, Julian, since I did my last stream. Crazy. But we're going to make up for it now. I've got today, I'm probably going to do tonight's Sunday Night Football from the Valhalla Tavern, one of those kind of streams. And I'll probably do Monday Night Football from the Valhalla Tavern. And then Tuesday, wait till you see what I got planned for them Los Angeles Lakers. Holy free holy. I got an unbelievable setup for that and all kinds of new features and stuff that I've made. Noah says, can you live the Broncos sometime? I'm sure I can. Julian says, if it's already been 6 days, I can imagine how short my Christmas break's going to be. Yeah, they go by fast, buddy. They go by fast. Devon says, I'm convinced USC caught the L because you weren't able to stream the game. I agree. Totally truth. I mean, 5-0 when we stream, 0-1 when we don't. Seems pretty obvious. Emojis love the Packers says, one guess who I am, and then I'll send you a pic of the new captain for Thor's Army. I think that you are, I'm just not sure. I have no idea. I think you're the Bulldog guy. That's who I think you are. Eric Heil says, I love your podcast. You really know your stuff and commentate like a pro. Let's go, Vikes. We need that dub. Make General Thor proud. No lie. We need some proud Thor. MTC Products says, DirecTV is hating, man. I don't get it. Not only do we not have Fox right now, but they sent us a thing in the mail that said they're raising our bill. I didn't watch it, Rogue Dog. I didn't watch it. After the SC loss, I pretty much shut down college football yesterday. I was not all that interested. Julian's hoping that the Vikings win this game for a Christmas wish for Valhalla. I think the big teams, Devon, are the Cardinals, the Vikings, and the Bears. FJ the King just liked and subbed. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I heard it was a crazy game, Rogue Dog. I heard that shit was crazy. Zimmer better show something in a playbook. I just texted you, says emojis. Oh, it's LJ. And he's freaking adorable, dude. Little yellow lab, dude. What did you name him? Man, them puppies, man. Little Labrador puppies. I'm a sucker. Julian says if the Vikings advance, it doesn't mean that they're better than the Cowboys. And Devon predicts that Jalen Hurts is going to take care of them Cardinals. Okay, so we got an upset alert in the chat. Jalen Hurts is going to beat them Cardinals according to Devon. Noah Heisman shot a rooster yesterday. Larry Burke says we'll win if we don't have to rely on the kicker. Yeah, they did, FJ. They cut that L. If Bailey misses today, well, there's no fans in the stands, but I don't know. There might be people outside the stadium. Nala for Lion King, but changed it to Honey. So does that mean it's a female? Little female dog? That's too cool. Dude shot a rooster. We never thought we'd have someone tell us that in our chat. Too cool, man. We really wanted a female, but when Thor was born, we were watching it on YouTube. I mean, on Facebook, and we had told the lady that whichever one comes out 10th is the one that we want. Number 10 has always been my number. So out came Thor, and there he was. He was the loudest one. He cried the loudest when he came out, too. Yeah, it was the Pac-12 championship, FJ. Peyton Smith up in here says, what's up, Valhalla? Hey, listen, folks, if you look on the bottom of the chat there, you'll see that $sign's gone. I turned off super chats and super stickers. They are turned off on the channel. YouTube don't want to pay me my money. They don't want to pay me the dough. So I've got it turned off until I can try to get that fixed up. It might take a long time. Thornelius, that's correct. That's what I call him. Rogue Dog says, who do you have today? Saints versus Chiefs. Chiefs. Casey Boyle says, win or go home for the reals. Yep, no doubt, Casey. We got to win this one or it's over. We'll still do all the games regardless, but it's over. Devon says Thor's probably still the loudest. He is annoying. We love him though. Robbie White said Bama had him nervous last night. 28 was killing him on defense. Road Dog didn't like my prediction, so he's out. He's leaving. I don't like the Saints, Road Dog. I don't like them. I mean, you and Goose are okay, but I don't like that team at all. Now, like I said before, Sean Payton has a very punchable face. Yep, 23 likes up in here, 25 watching. You know, we haven't done any of the pregame stuff, so let's knock that out real quick. Okay, so this game, Vikings versus Bears, both teams 6-7 on the season. Game starts 11 Mountain Standard Time. It's 10:34 right now, so we got about 30 minutes before this thing kicks off. League rankings for the two ball clubs. The Bears are ranked 28th on offense. The Vikings are now ranked 10th on offense. So a big advantage there. Defensively, the Bears are ranked 11th, where the Vikings are ranked 19th. So the Bears got an advantage there. Passing-wise, Bears ranked 24th in the NFL. The Vikings are ranked 17th. So a little advantage for the Vikes there. Rushing is the big one. Bears' rushing attack is ranked 28th in the NFL. The Vikings are ranked 6th. The last meeting between these two games was a Vikings victory on November 16, 2020. 19-13 was your score. Rogue Dog says, come on, man. Yeah, we got to win today, MTC. There's no doubt. And if we tie Arizona, we beat them in a tiebreaker, apparently. But we'll see. We got to worry about us first. Let's win 3 in a row and then see where we end up. Noah Heselman says, let's go Vikings. Let's go. Robbie predicted Notre Dame's going to get destroyed against Bama. I hope Ohio State beats Clemson. Devon says we should love the Saints because the Vikings basically own them. Vikings on the wrong side of what emojis? Yeah, let's get your predictions in the chat. Hashtag who's going to win and what score do you got? I'll put mine in the chat as well. So we have it on record. So nobody can say that Valhalla lied. My prediction, ladies and gentlemen, Vikings 32, Bears 28. Vikings 32, Bears 28. Julian says, Valhalla, I'm going to unsubscribe. You forgot to invite me again. There was only so many seats, Julian. We only had so many seats up here in the Metrodome or in the US Bank Stadium. You were probably scheduled to be, I think it holds 60,000, and I had you like number 60,220 on the list. Rogue Dog predicting the Bears are going to win today. They didn't get a new field goal kicker. They're going to roll that dude out there. Aiden Jimenez is how you been. I've been doing good, buddy. Yep, you're going to roll him right back out there again, folks. So let's check out the odds in this game. Here are the odds, ladies and gentlemen, for today's ball game from Vegas. Vikings started out as a 3-point favorite in this one. It's since dropped down to 2.5. The over-under in this game is 46.5. The money line bets 140 for Minnesota, minus 160. 140 for Chicago, minus 160 for Minnesota. Latest odds, as I mentioned, is 2.5, plus 2.5 for the Bears. So Vikings still favored, but that line is dropping. Bobby up in here says, cheers from the frozen North, Valhalla. What's up, Bobby? What's up, dude? Merry Christmas, my friend. Danny Shibley says, okay, Casey Boyles predicts Vikings 35, Bears 17. Isn't that what I said? No, I said, what did I say? Oh, 32-28. MTC says he's definitely be fired if we lose because of him again. No doubt there. Noah says, I'm typing on my phone and listening to you on my TV. Way cool. Bobby been up there in Maine snowmobiling and shit. Riding in snowmobiles. 25 berserkers up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. Jose says, hey bro, I already saw that one. I'm looking up too high now. Julian Cruz says, welcome to the mod squad. Where's Anonymous? Anonymous probably still sleeping. That mug probably still sound asleep. Brandon Hernandez says, SKOL. SKOL, back to you, buddy. You thought Thor looked funny at the end there, Julian? During his little Christmas message? Rolo checks in, says SKOL from Wakefield, UK. Shout out to Wakefield, United Kingdom. SKOL to you, brother. SKOL to you. So Thor's been going in the truck with me a lot whenever I go somewhere now, and that fool, he's getting closer and closer to the dash. Yeah, that's how he always looks, That's how he always looks, Julian. He never looks impressed. Casey said, didn't catch all the Saniverse cringe, but I loved what I saw. You got to check it out, man. You got to catch the musical numbers. Cameron Southern says, I'm back, SKOL. Welcome back, Cameron. Welcome back, dude. All right, so let's roll the rules of the channel across. You know we do that. We're going to roll the rules across the screen there. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Due to copyright restrictions, the game cannot and will not be shown on the channel. Okay, as I mentioned before, Super Chat and Super Stickers have been turned off on the channel. They've been turned off because YouTube doesn't want to pay me my money. Okay, no trolls, no racism, no hate speech, no politics up in here, up in here. Have fun at all times or leave. And thank you to the Mod Squad for all that you do. Thank you so much, guys and gals. Yezelmate says, I don't hate the Bears as much as I hate the Bucks, but I still lean on the Vikings on this one. SKOL, let's go. No, Thor has no wishes to be a Cowboys fan, buddy. None. Quinny5780 streams, checks in, says, hey Valhalla, what's up, Quinny? Welcome back, buddy. Angel Gant laughing. Angel Gant laughing up in here, up in here. Casey says, that's what I love, man. You're rocking it. Yeah, we had the $1 million sports balls and hockey puck and all the logos for our teams and the championship trophies. Doing some caroling. Doing some caroling up in here, up in here. Yeah, Izzlemate, Minnesota is my favorite NFL team. I'm a Vikings fanatic. Brandon Hernandez says we need to win today and Arizona needs to lose. I agree. Peyton Smith announces to Julian that nobody wants to be a Cowboys fan. Truth. All the truth in that statement. Someday, I hope, Izzlemate. Someday, one before I die. That's the mantra. Sean likes the beat. Julian says the Cowboys are ranked #1 in offense? What? Izzlemate says, I have spoken. Thank you so much. Emoji says, you get arrested for that $1 million 8-ball. That's why you missed 6 days. No, it didn't work out that way. That was pretty cool, though, wasn't it? It's amazing what you can find on the internet. Julian says, Valhalla, take that back. You're one button away from one less subscriber. Come on, Julian. Come on, man. I even shouted you out in the Christmas video. All right, time locally, 10:43, so we're about 15 minutes away from game time in this one, folks. If you're new to the channel, please hit that subscribe button, give the video a like. Noah, it's the first question of the day that I get for who's going to the Super Bowl. I have no clue. The Vikings are going to the Super Bowl. It changes every week, Noah. It literally changes every week. These teams, everyone says one team is so dominant. And then next thing you know, they're not. I mean, they're just average. Like, look at Green Bay last night. Green Bay was whooping booty last night. And they almost lost. They almost lost that game at the end. Yep, Pat is a Cowboys fan. That's true. This game, Peyton, on my channel, it's on 7-Eleven. It's on a Sunday ticket. I don't have Fox here locally right now. Sean says we need this win desperately. Yep. There's Bella Magdaleno. Hey, Jeff and fam. What's up, Bella? We now on the channel have our first husband-wife mod team. I modded up Mr. Paul Magdaleno the other day, so now Bella and Paul, the both husband and wife, are both mods here on the channel, so congratulations to them. QC checks in, says, what's up? What's up, QC? There's Paul. Morning, Paul. Paul and I have been shooting people up on Call of Duty this last week. Yizzlemate predicts that Chiefs Saints is also a way possible. It's possible. Sean Dunaway, are they streaming this game on Fox? I don't know, Sean. I don't know, buddy. Devon Pritch says, hey, Valhalla, do you despise Grossi? Not at all. Actually, this channel is here because of Grossi. I was watching one of his streams about a year ago, I guess about 11 months ago, and I was like, this guy's a Packer fan. And he's doing really well in this YouTube thing. And I was like, if a Packers fan can do this shit, I can. So that's why my channel's here. That's why my channel is here. Correct, Casey. Any team's going to make it. That is QC. QC's world famous up in here, up in here. QC, you play Call of Duty too? Sean says, I live in Arizona, really hoping they stream the game here. I'll do updates for the early scores as we go along. I do have the ticker that I drop at the bottom of the screen there, so I'll do that as we go along. I live in Arizona too, Sean. QC, I didn't get the new game either, but I've been playing Warzone still, and I did get the Battle Pass. Blaze Radio up in here, it says yo, Valhalla Sports Talk, and everyone in the chat. What's up, everybody? Shout out to Blaze Radio, one of the featured channels here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Baller for Life is back. Sleeping Angels checks in with a Bears logo, says good luck, Vikings fan. Good luck to you, Sleeping Angels. Brandon Hernandez is back. Oh, do you, Rogue Dog? I don't play that mobile shit. That shit bores the shit out of me. 42 Berserkers up in here, as we sit approximately 10 minutes away from game time in this one. How did you get your Battle Pass for free, Paul? I had coins. I had 7 coins already, so I had to buy 3, and now I got it. Pat Tolliver says, peace and love to all VA up in here. Shout out to you, Pat Tolliver. Thor and Skip. Skip is the other dog's name, Bella. They're both ready for Christmas. That's correct. Casey says, thankful for your efforts. Totally. Thank you so much. I'm telling you, folks, that Laker setup for opening night, you got to be here to check it out. I got some funny stuff up in there that we're going to do. FJ thinks that I've got a Bears uniform underneath me, and I'm ready to show it when they win. That's probably not me, buddy. You probably got the wrong guy. Rogue Dog says, I'm going to get a PS5 for Christmas. I had a chance to get a PS5. I passed on it. I passed for now. I'll wait about 6 months. Oh, did I accept you, QC? Well, I guess I don't know who you are then. What name are you on there? DM me on Twitter or something. Tell me which name you are, because I accept these friend requests and I'm like, I don't know who the hell this is. I do know who Paul is because I played with him a couple times now. Sean Dunaway reports they're showing the Cowboys and 49ers on channel 13 for Dish. And Julian Cruz looking for a shout out. He's awesome. Julian Cruz apparently had his first stream yesterday. What did you stream, Julian? That isn't your name, QC. I didn't accept no kitty cat 69 and 69. The QC 92. Okay, I'll find it, dude. Road Dog is me, says let's play some football. How many of you are in your fantasy football semifinals right now? I got one team. The Horny Beavers are in their semifinal matchup against Jack Serrano, who's a mod here on the channel. He's got the big booty girlies. That's the name of his team. And I am spanking his ass right now. Oh, you streaming? You playing your baseball game? Cool, Julian. Sean says, let's go Vikings. I hope they win. I got to work at 3. Well, we'll be on here, dude, so you can keep up with the action on here. Sorry you have to work. Let's send that shout out to the essential workers and the people that work the shift. Let's do that right now. MTC says he just started fantasy basketball. I thought about doing that. I got the invite from the Sports Fury guys, but I didn't do it. QC says, my fantasy league with Josh and Sean, I'm in the semis. Close game. Yep, this is that weekend for the semifinals. He's in the semifinals as well. Avery Coop, what's up, Avery? Wow, FJ's up big in his. Hey, Avery. 49 Berserkers up in here as Thor's army continues to grow. All right, looks like the Fox guys are about to go out of the studio, so we're getting real close to the start of this one, folks. 10 minutes away from game time. Dashiel Alsip says, SKOL from Colorado. Shout out to Colorado. Sean Dunaway says he has a feeling they're going to blow out the Bears. I think we're going to beat them. Emoji says, I'm losing, but that's okay. Who are you playing, dude? I haven't even been on that site. All right, Julian, let's see you when you get back, buddy. We'll see you when you get back, buddy. The fun stuff up in here, up in here. You came in 3rd in Warzone? I played a game, Paul, on that new island. Not yesterday, day before yesterday, with 2 randoms, and we came in 2nd. Casey Boyle says, I'm from Susanville, California. Snow on the ground, bringing up energy from Vikings of past. Right on, Casey. Oh, you're playing the Thirst Quenchers. I really didn't try very hard in that league this year. I was really dedicated to the channel here, emojis, and I'll have to turn it back on next year. QC says, we got to handle these Bears today, man. We need mistake-free football. Yeah, it has. They got to get it together, QC. This has to be the week or we're done. John Cream, up in here, says, I think Trubisky's going to pick apart your D, to be honest. He's not, John. He's not, buddy. You were wrong, sir. Pat Tall versus SKOL for life. Oh, Paul, the new island is fun, dude. We'll do that. We'll have to do it someday this week. It's what it is, Paul. As you go in there, it's kind of like It's kind of like plunder in that you don't have to go through the gulag. But if you die, as long as one of your teammates is alive, you can come back. That's how that whole deal works. Mecky Williams checks in, says SKOL Vikings. SKOL to you, Mecky. SKOL to you as well. Let's do a little SKOL chat. What do you say, folks? Let's do a little SKOL chant up in here, up in here. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. 56 Berserkers up in here. Up in here. We are approximately 5 minutes from game time. 5 minutes till the beaches are stormed. That is correct. Let's storm the beaches, ladies and gentlemen. Let's storm these bitches. Let's go. Vikes 991 checks in. The fun stuff up in here, talking some smack. Salvador Chavez. What's up, Salvador? Welcome back, buddy. Skill Champ says, bro, the Vikings ain't gonna win. Sean likes the channel. That's cool. 55 Berserkers up in here, and we're not even at kickoff yet. If you're new, please hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. 3161 is our subscriber count, ladies and gentlemen. 3161. MTC says, Valhalla, are you doing the Laker game on Christmas and the Vikings game on Christmas? The Vikings game could be a problem because of this whole Fox Sports business that I've got going on here, which is weird, but I don't know about the Viking game. I think we can get it on Amazon Prime, so that might be okay. The Laker one will probably do. We are doing the Laker game for opening night on Tuesday night for sure, and I'll be kicking off the brand new setup for that, so join in for that. The QC got a PS5 yesterday from his sugar mama of 6 years. Too cool. Too cool. Yes, Bailey's playing today. Arrowhead RL checks in, says, hi, what's up, Arrowhead? Welcome back. MK Clemson win national. All right, so we're to the announcers now, so we're getting real close to kickoff in this one, folks. Yeah, that'll be interesting, QC, to see how Warzone looks on the new PS5. Vikes991 says, Sugar Mama, peeps are open presents already. Some are. Some know what they're getting. I happen to know that I'm getting a reverse retro Kings jersey. I heard that Cyberpunk thing was a big problem. That it's not working or something. Correct. 32-28 is my prediction. Quadify says, go Vikings, let's go. Bradley Helston says, all I want for Christmas is JJ for Rookie of the Year. Yeah, he's got to get it going. He's got to have a huge 3 games here to have a chance, because you know they like to pick those quarterbacks. Paul says the Xbox Series S, it's awesome on Warzone. Gotcha, QC. I did see some news this week about, there's a lot of talk that started this week about my favorite first-person shooter of all time, Battlefield, re-releasing something late in this year and next year, so the rumors are already starting. Sean says, this year for Christmas I quit smoking cigarettes. I haven't had one since September 29th. Good job, Sean. I wish I could do that, but I am addicted. Arrowhead wants a Christmas win. Skill Chap loves the music. He's not a Vikings fan. Just to be clear, he's not a Vikings fan, ladies and gentlemen. All right, folks, so as I mentioned, super chats are turned off. If you want to donate to the channel, you can hit me up on PayPal, madviking10@yahoo.com, or the Venmo. Link is in the description. I do have those two sites open. If there is a donation during the game, I'll shout you out at some point before we turn this puppy down. Yeah, I had to turn off super chats because YouTube and my AdSense are not talking to one another, so I don't want you guys donating where we can't get to it. Some of you might be getting refunds even. Emmett says, hello from Wisconsin, love the Vikings. Shout out to you, Emmett. Arrowhead is a Minnesota Vikings fan. Cool. Peyton says, my team got whooped last night. I feel your pain. Yizzlemate says, the Vikings are like the Ravens. They aren't my favorite team, but I usually root for them. Would I be surprised if the Bears won? No, I wouldn't be shocked. It's the NFL. Anybody can win any given Sunday. Bradley says, current line, Vikings -3, over under 47. That -3 has dipped and dived a couple times to 2.5. A lot of people putting money on the Bears. Road Dog predicting the Cowboys are going to win today. Arrowhead says, that's why I subscribed. SKOL from North Carolina. Joke is Wild, 77. Shout out to you, Joke is Wild. Jack says, I can't wait for the game. You're not going to have to wait much longer because they're about to get to it. We are less than a minute away from kickoff. Zachary says, Vikings for life. Let's go, SKOL. Sean says, if the Vikings play with heart, they can win it all. Let's hope. Pat's Dolphins about to start. They're all about to start. They are all about to start. I've got my hand on the remote, and I will be getting you the game audio as soon as we can do it. MK predicts Vikings beat the Bears. Nick Delator checks in and says, sack Trubisky. Let's go. Arrowhand predicts 30 for the Vikings, 0 for the Bears. Game time, up in here, up in here. Let's cycle $1 million football, make sure it's working. 79 Berserkers as we hit game time in this one, ladies and gentlemen. 3160 is this first subscriber count shown for the day. We've lost one. Been on for an hour and lost a subscriber. Brandon Walker says, go Vikings. Leroy Brown, baddest man in the old damn town, says Trubisky going down. Skill Champ says he's leaving, but he'll be back for my reaction when the Bears win. I look forward to it. Sunday ticket logo, we're about to get to it, folks. You're gonna have to let me know how the game audio sounds. Road Dog, I'm subbed. NFL logo on my screen. Guapler checks in and says, let's go Vikings, let's go. First look as they go to the stadium, they're showing all the old-time players for both teams. I saw Gale Sayers. I saw all the old Vikings there. My man, Tarkington was even up there. Bradley says, Merry Christmas, let's go, let's go. Arrowhead says, I think Dalvin Cook touchdown. All right, let's take a listen in here.
But simply put, the winner today has to win the remaining games and hope Arizona loses, and that would put them into the postseason.
Tell me how it sounds, folks. Tell me how it sounds. Can you hear me over the game audio? And can you hear the game audio okay?
And this is interesting. Their offense has been rolling.
Vash Darwin says, "Go Vikings, let's go."
And we'll see them right out the gate.
Or Daryl Patterson, the last kickoff.
All right, so the Bears about to get the ball to start this thing off. There's the kickoff. A squibbler. They pitch it to Patterson at the 20, 30, 35. Shitty opening kickoff for the Vikes.
The football was trailing on that return, and a healthy return to set up this Bears offense. Let's say hi to Jen Hale.
Hi there, Chris. Everyone's eyes are going to be on Vikings kicker Dan Bailey today.
All right, everybody says it sounds good, so right on. Sounds like we're cooking with gas, folks. Let's refresh the stats screen, and we'll get you to the scores and stats screen here in just a moment.
Zimmer says Bailey had a strong week of practice. They had several conversations.
Yeah, no shit. It was early woes. I don't know why. They squib it because they don't want to kick it to Patterson, of course. First and 10 for the Bears at just shy of the 40-yard line.
Kickoff sets the Bears up at their own 39. Thanks, Jen. And Trubisky.
Tight end to the left. He's pushed out of bounds after a gain of about 7 by Harrison Smith. All right, let's see if we got everything lined up right here.
Back in as the starter, the numbers have been good.
All right, lined right up, folks.
Just across the 45 of Chicago, David Montgomery is the running back.
Yeah, no lie, just kick it out of the end zone. They put him close enough. Hand off to Montgomery, who gets stuffed after a short gain there. He's going to bring up 3rd and short.
On that Viking defense. On the offensive line, and the Bears
going to bring up a 3rd and short.
A big issue.
Dashio predicted Bailey's going to be amazing today. We need him to be. Hey, 100 viewer hype. 100 people in the chat hype, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk coverage of Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live.
He makes crucial catches in downs like 3rd down, which they're facing right now.
3rd and 1 for the Bears. Trubisky in the shotgun. He's got Montgomery to his left. Puts a wide receiver in motion. Trubisky rolls left. And he's going to get sacked by the Vikings, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go.
Eric Kendricks, who remains out with that calf injury.
I missed the 0-9 team, too.
Moved him out of the pocket all after.
Hype 260 predicts Vikings 24, Bears 21.
Quick out. But he didn't like what he saw. And I'm okay with him not throwing that ball. If you don't like what you see, don't throw it away. Don't take the sack. But you gotta be.
So we got Kendricks out for the Vikings again today. Bears back in punt formation. Punts away. We'll move that $1 million football to the other side of your screen. Fair caught at the 10.
Their part on defense, stopping.
Fair caught at the 10, ladies and gentlemen.
Position game. Minnesota starts at
Kirk Cousins takes the field with the offense.
7 touchdown passes this season. 12 interceptions, and you see what he's done in the last 7 games compared to that slow start. And he's the one who's.
Paul says the Bears can take a seat over there.
Drag out kind of battle here. 2 desperate teams. We don't have many strikes.
He says quick punt. Yep, 3 and out.
Minnesota, but also the Bears.
Here we go. Vikings traveling left to right on your screen here. Cousins back to pass. Pressure gets to him, and he's sacked at the 5.
A 7-sack game. The Bears get another one. And a lossy 7 give.
Nichols in on the sack for the Bears.
The sack.
The Vikings are in trouble already down
We
here.
see right up at the top. You see Eddie Jackson. They're going to come with some added.
Daniel hoping that Jefferson has a big day.
Getting pressure on the quarterback.
Bradley, the loser, could be eliminated from the playoffs. You have to see how it shakes out, but it's running out of games here. It's running out of games.
Dominating early, already a sack for each team.
Hand off to Cook. Cook tries to go left and doesn't get anything. Trevathian in for the tackle on the Bears. 12:26 clock running here in the first quarter. 0-0 is your score. Vikings facing a difficult 3rd and long from deep in their own end.
Had success in the first meeting with Hicks on the football field, they were unable, the Vikings, to establish the run, and that's what the Bears are holding on to. Akeem Hicks is going to be a huge...
So 3rd and 16. Cousins in a shotgun with an empty backfield. He brings Cook back into the backfield with him for protection. Ball snapped. Handoff to Cook, going left. Cook finds the corner, but he's going to get taken down about 5 yards short of the first.
And that was close.
And the Vikings are going to have to punt now.
This is what you do. You just hand the ball off to Cook because special things can happen. And Kendall Vildor does a great job of grabbing the ankles.
Yep, 3 now for both teams to start this game.
Potential first down.
Vildor, the rookie from Georgia Southern. Jalen Johnson.
Vikings in punt formation. They've had difficulty on special teams this year, so you got to watch for the block. Bears look like they're going to send some pressure too. Ball snap. Punts away. It bounces at about the 50. It's caught, and they force the returner out of bounds. So we're headed to a commercial, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to a commercial. Oops. We got things going off that aren't supposed to be going off. Everything. Head to a commercial. $1 billion football moved over to the Bears side. No doubt that's better than a pick six. Joko Wild says we need to run more screenplays. We need to do something, buddy. We need to do something, my man. $111 Berserkers up in here, up in here. Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of Minnesota Vikings Game Day Live here on YouTube. Nobody does it like Valhalla Sports Talk does it here on the YouTube. It's still early, John. It's still early. Both teams are 3 and out, so we're even Steven. Just got to remember the Bears did receive the opening kickoff, so the Vikings will get the ball at the end of the second half. I didn't watch it, Daniel. I didn't watch that Bama game. Jabbar says we need more read options. We need something, like I said. High Rise 28 checks in for the first time today. Says, what's up, High Rise? Danny reporting that one of the 49er players got ejected. DSA for Teen says, I can't believe they aren't televising this game. Yeah, that was a shitty punt, QC. I agree. Our whole special teams is ass. Marquez William checks in and says, yo, what's up, Marcus? And a commercial break in this one. 0-0 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Viking says the Vikings are a second half team. I hope so. Emoji says that Henry just got an easy touchdown. I was saying a couple weeks ago that Henry on these games, he reminds me of those videos that you see from like high school games where there's a kid that's like adult size playing in the game, like he doesn't look like he should be playing. Here we go. Let's get back to it.
Those scoring games, that's the way these two teams play it, which they have. It's
Montgomery gets some area here, gets a big run to the left side, takes it all the way to the 40 before he's met by Vikings defenders.
Once he got through, a strong run there.
Now, we won't be showing the game here, CF.
They got to do that. You have to establish the run. Anytime you have a back who is as physical and who can get yards.
Pat's got to get the Christmas tree ready.
The way that David Montgomery has provided
Pee-wee games.
all season, you
no
got
doubt.
to give him touches and touches.
Yeah, Henry looks like he doesn't belong on the field, like he's too big for everybody else.
Let's see if they stick with it.
Like he's 22 and he's playing in a high school game.
He has been touched at second best in the NFL. That run was good.
Yeah, we miss Kendricks when he's not in there. Trubisky under center here, hands off to Patterson, who was in a running back spot there, and Patterson gains about 3.
6-yard line. Jaleel Johnson was the one who made the stop, and that's the way it looks up front. I said that Kendricks remains out. So
all right, the line for the Vikings. Jalen Holmes, Shamar Steffen, Jaleel Johnson, and Ivan Deo. I can't say his name.
The attention has to be when
Dye, Davis, and Wilson are the linebackers. Danzler, Smith, Harris, Gladney, and Jones are the cornerbacks and safeties.
Ways to kind of give up big plays. They played great as a play, though.
Trubisky under center on a 2nd and 7, fakes the handoff to Patterson, then throws it to Patterson out of the backfield, who gains about 4 or 5. It's going to make it a 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 for the Bears. Oh, music. Music as they go to a game break. Matt Ryan throws to Justin Gase Jr. for the touchdown, and the Falcons are up 7-0 on the Bucks. There you go, Roddy.
Buccaneers in that wild card spot, a notch or few ahead.
Danny says, go Bears. Sorry I picked them. He says, dude, the Vikings not having a kicker. Totally understand it. Trubisky going right and long, and it's caught by number 12.
Roll the catch, Allen Robinson.
Allen Robinson with the catch inside the 10-yard line, and the Bears are in business.
With the feet in, he hauled the pass in.
Well, you know they're going to hurry up to the line, but I just like the...
Jack says you have no idea how nervous I am. Well,
aggressiveness.
I got an idea. I don't get that nervous anymore about these
He
games.
has struggled with all season long.
1st and goal now for the Bears.
Gain of 24 yards, and it's going to be 1st and goal. They may have a challenge on this from Mike Zimmer, and he is going to challenge, but it looked at first glance, and you would know you played the position. In fact, you played
Zimmer's challenging this play.
forward Packer and Viking.
He's saying that the receiver did not get his feet in bounds.
Of a completed pass. Play is under review.
So they're reviewing it. Robinson catches it.
Oh, he has the ball now.
Boom, 1 foot.
So it looks, we'll have a closer.
I don't know. It's going to be close. I think he got them both in there. I think he tapped the first one before he tapped the right foot. What do you guys think in the chat? Marquez, I just forgot to switch it to that screen, buddy. It'll go back there this next go around. I forgot to switch it that time. But they're challenging it on the play right now. Danny says no catch. Sure you can like the video. Sure, buddy. Like it. Just click the thumbs up. Marquez said didn't get it in. He wasn't in. I don't know. It all depends on that. I think it was the left foot that tapped first to me, but I guess we'll see here. It seemed real close. Bradley reporting Cowboys 7, 49ers 0. 148 Berserkers up in here, up in here. No, we can't show the game, Sebastian. It's a copyright violation, buddy. Thanks, Tyler. I wasn't sure, Skill Champ. I thought that he probably tapped that first foot and got it in, but I could be wrong. It's real close. 172 as we push 200. 200 hype. 200 hype in the chat. Can we get there? Please like and subscribe to the channel. We do all the Vikings games. We're also home to the Lakers, the Dodgers, the LA Kings hockey team, and USC football. Still in a commercial break in this one, folks. Still in a commercial break. Rogue Dog liked the video. Thank you so much, Rogue Dog. Timmy Townsend says, come on, Vikes. We must win today. SKOL. Let's go. Tuesday night, Bradley.
There's a challenge at a timeout.
Right, let's get back to it.
And Greg, here's the other, right there.
Right there, it's so close, and you can't.
Yep, so that left foot, like I said, it barely touched.
We're so accustomed to seeing some of that.
One. They gave him that first left toe.
However, more than that, how about Mitchell Trubisky?
But it was very, very close.
The man-to-man coverage, which we will not see often with this Mike Zimmer-led defense.
I don't live in Cali, Danny.
He said when he does get one-on-one, that's Trubisky by the way through over.
All right, first and goal. First and goal for the Bears here. Bunch set, handoff, faked. Trubisky throws it. It's caught on the left side, and it's a Bears touchdown. Mooney with the touchdown. Dang it. So like every Vikings game, we were behind the 8 ball. They challenged whether he got his both feet in on that catch on the sideline there, Bears Fury. He did. He dotted it with that left foot.
Played all afternoon for the Chicago Bears.
Sean says Danny's trying to rob me. It's a trap.
Behind that offensive line, free Mitch Trubisky. All
right, extra point attempt, and then we'll update the scoreboard here.
With the defender in his face, touchdown Chicago Bears.
Taking advantage of field position, their hot kicker, Cairo Santos.
Santos for the extra point. It's up, and it's good, ladies and gentlemen.
Capping a drive of 58 yards, 5 plays, and the 8-yard touchdown toss gives the Bears the lead. Now this from State Farm.
Hey man, I appreciate that Rogers rate on my insurance so much. I might let you win today.
Rogers rate? You know State Farm offers
Oops, got a commercial going there. We're in trouble for that. All right, so 7-0 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. We'll move that $1 million football to the Vikings side as we are in a commercial break in this one. Chicago, on their second drive of the game, drives the field and puts up 7 on this Vikings defense. 185 is this berserker count up in here, It's because there is no home field, Vikes 991. There is no home field advantage. There's no. I don't know that we, as fans, truly understand what these players are going through as far as this crowd noise thing. I mean, they're literally in a gym. They don't hear anything that they're used to hearing.
Identify the man-to-man coverage. Great job all around.
14th touchdown pass of the season. That's a touchback out to the...
All right, touchback, most boring play in football. Touchback out of the back of the end zone, and Minnesota's going to take over on offense.
Or the opposition. But you get a lead, and that plays into the hands of what the Bear defense likes to do.
Boy, does it ever. When you get a lead and you have that guy, Khalil...
Devon says that touchdown means squat. Give us time to get going. Yeah, that's been happening all year, right, Devon? We give up an early lead or give up points early and then come back on folks. Tyler calling for Captain Kirk to show up. 69 likes, says Stephanie. Cousins back to throw. Throws it. It's caught by Thielen. Going to be a gain of about 6 on the play. No, Wappler, I've never been to U.S. Bank Stadium.
And of course the explosion.
I've never been to U.S. I've never seen a Minnesota Vikings game in Minnesota, only out of town. I've seen them a number of times at the Cardinal Stadium in Phoenix.
Jefferson, boy, has he been special all afternoon. Week 15.
There you go, Sean. That's what everyone says, right?
Definitely hasn't been playing like it all season long.
Cousins, handoff to Cook. Cook tries to go up the middle and is met by a stingy Bears defense for no gain. That's going to bring up a 3rd down and about 3.
And that's a good job when you're facing a guy like him who is leading the NFC in rushing and has averaged 5 yards a carry and also can take it to the house at any moment. And now a key 3rd down for this Bears.
Yeah, exactly, Keenan Shaw. Exactly. They go in there. We think because we're watching on TV, it looks normal to us in a lot of ways. But for them, it's like playing in an empty gym. It's just weird. And I'll be happy when this shit's over. Cousins from the shotgun. Gets some pressure, throws it over the middle. It's caught by Irv Smith, who takes it past the 50 for a Minnesota Viking. First down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking, first down.
Play by Kirk Cousins in the pocket.
Marquez, I was about 3 when I first started liking the Vikes.
Right there, feeling the pressure. Kirk Cousins steps up and he just waits. And sometimes this has gotten him in trouble, holding the ball a little too long. But he finds Irv Smith across the middle.
Bradley says we need more of that throw to the tight end. All right, so Cousins under center here, 1st and 10. He's got I formation behind him, wide receiver out to the left. That's Jefferson. Handoff to Cook, who finds room in the middle, gets loose, and Cook gets another Minnesota Viking. First down, ladies and gentlemen. Vikings cooking now, boys. Vikings cooking now, boys and girls.
I want you to watch CJ.
Red Ox checks in, says, "What's up? I used to be Officer 7248. What's up, Red Ox?"
of getting a
There's Sheila Jones up in here, Welcome, Sheila. How you doing?
Free up that lane.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Happy Holidays to you.
And then he's off to the races.
The leader in broken tackles is down.
1st and 10 for the Vikes from the 32, I believe. Cousins going over the middle. He gets Jefferson, and Jefferson's got a first down at the 10. Minnesota Vikings first down, ladies and gentlemen.
Already over 1,000 yards.
Vikings have entered the red zone, and it's time to storm the beaches.
Easy kind of over route right here, but what we've come to know with Justin Jefferson is if you give him a chance, you put the ball up.
Cousins took a little pop after the throw there, but still got it away to Jefferson, who makes the catch and puts the Vikings in the red zone.
You're talking easy in a good way, which kind of foul.
Cousins under center here. Ball's handed off to Cook, who goes up the middle. Cook finds some room and takes it all the way to the 3-yard line.
Roquan Smith.
That's going to bring up a 2nd and goal from the 3.
It'll be 2nd and goal. Vikings with a quick response to the Trubisky touchdown toss.
Yeah, how about that? You go back to the history of.
Well, they're not looking great yet, Sheila. We're down, but we're trying to look better.
5 points, and it looks like we're going to be in what seems.
General Floor will be proud. Bradley says, find JJ in the corner. Cousins pitch to Cook. Cook gets, man, he finds trouble right away. Tried to run it up the middle and was stopped for little or no gain. Going to bring up a 3rd and goal now. That was an ugly play.
For field goal tries.
Something that we all are going to have our eyes on, and Mike Zimmer wants.
Announcers asking about field goal kickers now, of course, after last week's debacle.
To put that pressure on Dan Bailey.
Let's put it in here, damn it.
Zimmer sticking with his kicker. But 2 shots to get it in, and they have to be thinking.
All right, he's going to pass it. Cousins back to pass. Throws for the end zone. Touchdown, Vikings!
He burns the Bears again in the end zone.
Touchdown, Vikings. Can we add the extra point here? Let's go. Thielen in the back corner of the end zone for the catch and the score. Here comes Bailey to attempt the extra point. And I'm not going to tell you, that shit terrifies me.
Great job by Kirk Cousins in this offense, driving down and responding.
The Bears are well aware of Thielen after his 2 scores.
Bailey's extra point kick is up, and it's good, ladies and gentlemen. It's up, and it's good. And we go to a commercial break, tied 7-7. Let's update the $1 million graphics. Seven is your score, ladies and gentlemen. 7-7 is your score. 4:46 remaining here in the first quarter. QC said, I like that hurry snap. Harian, quit spamming my chat. Harian, quit spamming my chat or one of these mods is going to send you packing. Tyler says the Vikings are in it to win it. Jabbar Sheffield says, I'm so scared about something. Titan 7, Lion 7. 188 is our berserker count. Let's take a look at the early morning games, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at the early morning games here. Dallas up 7-0 over San Francisco, 8:03 remaining in the first. Seattle 3, Washington 0, 3:33 remaining in the first. Our game 7-7. New England, Miami is scoreless with 2:52 remaining in the first quarter. Baltimore 9, Jacksonville 0, 5:02 remaining in the first. Atlanta 7, Tampa Bay 0, 3:32 remaining in the first. Tennessee, Detroit 7-7 with Tennessee in the red zone. 1:34 remaining in that first quarter. Houston 0, Indianapolis 7, 3:31 remaining in the first. And that's it for the early morning games, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for the early morning updates.
Want another one?
No, I'm good. I'm going to have a beer here in a minute. Bye.
Someone need a drink?
Oh, you want some of this one?
No, it's okay. Just pour my own.
All right, so still in a commercial break here. Alien says, holy baloney, Dan Bailey made the kick. What the hell? QC says, I noticed a lot of pre-snap illusion. Yeah, I think I saw that too. Stop the offense, you get the win, says TH. All right, folks, 199. We're about to bust 200 up in here, as we're about to get back to the action.
Not everybody, the bid mistaker, had a bad game. We'd all be out of here, including me. So he hung with his kicker, and at least did the easy part. We'll see later, with a field goal on the line, what the decision is. Guys who...
All right, so the ball bounds out of the back of the end zone, and Chicago's going to take over at the 25. You're welcome, Danny.
Foles returned to start the last three, and you see the numbers. And I like what
Time to play checks in, says Vikings will never win the Super Bowl. Thanks for joining.
Remember, they made the change to Bill Lazor to call plays.
Bella says, I'm playing Forza 4. Paul is grounded from Call of Duty right now. Paul is grounded. Patterson, the lone running back here. 1st and 10 for the Bears. Bunch formation. Fake the handoff. Trubisky rolls right. Throws it over the middle. It's caught by number 12 again.
Another crisp-looking play.
Robinson with the catch. That's going to be a first down.
Thanks, Chris. Cowboys up 7-0 on the... Yes, Dallas...
I can't have that music playing. Dallas goes down, scores another touchdown. They're up 14-0 over San Francisco. Trubisky back to pass, throws it to the right. It's caught. Come on, man, make the tackle. Missed tackle on the sideline by the Viking and a big gain by the Bears. Another first down.
Oh boy. I like
how do you miss his tackle?
But they're giving Mitchell Trubisky options and outlets right now. He's very decisive. He sees what he wants, and he throws the ball, gets it out of his hand, and Darnell Mooney.
First and 10 at the 50 for the Bears. Handoff to Montgomery, who's going right. Finds some room, gains a good 8. The Vikings defense is just getting gashed right now. They're just getting absolutely gashed.
6 out of 6, another hot start for him in this game.
He's looked good.
Yeah, they do. The music is the big thing, Vikes 991. Any kind of music, they lose their shit.
If he doesn't, he finds his check down.
207 is the berserker count. Up in here, up in here. Please hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Trying to make my little channel grow. Trying to compete with these big boys and girls on YouTube. Trubisky gets the snap. He's looking deep. He's rolling to the right. Throws it. It's caught by Robinson, but I think it'll be a short game.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, they look horrible.
You can say what you want. Robinson does a great job of finding some open space, coming back to his quarterback.
But the biggest thing here is it's because we're not putting any pressure on the quarterback. That's why our secondary is so ass, because we don't have any kind of pressure on the quarterback this year.
Throw the ball down the field. That's when you know your quarterback is playing with the level of confidence that you need him to.
1st and 10 for the Bears, already approaching the 30-yard line here. 2:35 remaining in the first. Handoff to Montgomery, going left. Vikings defense is there, and they stop him after a gain of about 2.
Cameron Dancer came from the corner spot. Last 3 games, Montgomery's been outstanding, averaging 8 yards a carry, but the drives and the production from this Bears offense has been sharp.
That was a great job right there by Cameron Dantzler, just setting the edge, not allowing...
Section play B says Mr. Trubisky is getting in his groove, it looks like. Well, they all get in their groove against this Viking defense, it seems like. No problem, Tyler. I'll update him throughout the game. Trubisky in the shotgun, 2nd and 8. He's got trips right formation and a tight end to the left. Throws it to the tight end over the middle.
That's Cole Kmet.
Cole Kmet out of Notre Dame is hit immediately there. Gain of about 3. Going to bring up a 3rd and 3.
They're both confident in their own game, and my time sitting out.
We do. We're missing Kendrick's bad, Pat.
The more I get them the ball, the better off we're going to be.
Jack reports they're finally getting snow up in North Dakota. 3rd and 3. Ball snapped. Trubisky looking long over the middle. He throws it, and it's going to be incomplete. Eric Wilson on the coverage for the Vikes. And the Bears are going to try to kick a field goal here.
This was really good coverage by Eric Wilson. He forces Mitchell Trubisky to throw the ball away and outside, only where his receiver can get it. And some will say, oh my gosh, what, you got to put it on the guy. Yeah, you do, but...
217 Berserkers up in here, up in here. If you're new, please subscribe, give the video a like, turn on bell notifications if you want to know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. The extra point, or the field goal attempt, a 42-yarder is up. And it's good. It's good. Right downtown, bang. Bears take the early 10-7 lead. We go to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move that $1 million football back to the Viking side. Yeah, they're giving up huge plays at a time there, QC. 10-7 is the score, that's correct. Charles Jones says, I'm at the Orlando airport hoping for a Bears win. Thanks for the podcast. No problem, Charles. Daniel Parsons says, we need a touchdown. Must win. I agree. It is a must win. Vikes991 says, fiddle faddle. Man, that sounds good. Chris Thomas throwing up them purple hearts. Tyler wishes everyone a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everyone in the chat. Happy holidays if you celebrate another way. T8 says, I can live with the 3 points. You got a feeling that this is going to be a 3-point game, I think. Marcus Williams says, there we go. Let's put this $1 million football in the end zone. Let's do it. YouTube won't let you cuss anyway, so go ahead. What does that mean? Oh, in the chat. I'm going to try to football 124. I'm going to try to. Locally here on my DirecTV, Fox and DirecTV are having a pissing match, so I don't have that game on. I probably won't have that game on DirecTV on Christmas, but I think I can get it through my Amazon Prime membership. Look at us. We're about to bust 250 up in here, Berserkers. About to bust 250. I think it's time we SKOL chant.
Am I making too much noise?
You're good.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Touchback out of the back of the end zone. I should have kept the SKOL chant going. I should have just let the damn thing play.
Again with the voice of WWE on Fox.
All right, more music. More music. Vikings taking the field, though. A little advertisement for WWE SmackDown. Yeah, that's correct. Most boring play in sports, no doubt. All right, here we go. Cousins drops back, throws it over the middle. It's caught by Jefferson, who takes it just shy of the first down. Going to be about a 9-yard gain on that first down. I like it. I like it. I want more of it. Chris Langwin checks in, says SKOL from Florida. Let's go. Let's go, Chris. Welcome to the channel. Ellie Street says, I hope one Cowboys. What does that mean? There's Anonymous up in here,
Vikings came in having run 40.
2nd and 1 here. Cousins under center. 2 wide receivers left. Cook in the backfield. Thielen is to his right. Ball snapped. Hand off to Cook, who goes up the middle and gets a Minnesota Viking. First down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking, first down.
Yeah, the Vikings are doing a tremendous job of just.
Hey, what's up, Anonymous?
Six right now.
Merry Christmas to you.
It applies pressure to a defense when you know
250 up in here. Please subscribe. Give the video a like.
Make sure you're playing downhill.
Let's make some noise up in here. Let me hear my notifications go off.
CJ Ham, the fullback.
High formation for the Vikes. 2 wide receivers right. The handoff is to Cook, who goes right up the middle and gains a nice little 3 or 4 yard gain there, taking it almost to midfield. Oop, more music. That's the end of the quarter, ladies and gentlemen. End of the quarter. It's the reason they did that to me. 250 is the count, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for choosing Valhalla Sports Talk for your Minnesota Vikings game day needs. Yeah, Rochi does laugh at my up in here thing. He does. That's kind of one of our calls out of the channel here, right? Bradley Helston says, what do the Bears and the mailman have in common? They both do not deliver on Sundays. Bada psh, bada psh. Ways says, what do you want the Vikings to do this offseason? I want them to design their Super Bowl rings. That's what I want them to do in the offseason. That's what I'm hoping they're doing in the offseason, designing their first ever Super Bowl ring. SKOL from Peru says, Jorge Lazada. Shout out to Peru. Right on, Anonymous. All right, let's take a look real quick. Let's take another look. We'll try to do this more often at the early morning action, okay? Dallas 14, San Francisco 0, 1:44 remaining in the first quarter. Seattle 3, Washington 0, 15 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Our game, Chicago 10, Minnesota 7, 15 minutes remaining in the second quarter. New England, Miami is scoreless. Baltimore beating Jacksonville 16-0 with 14-14 remaining in the second quarter. Atlanta 7, Tampa Bay 0, 14:39 remaining in the second quarter. Tennessee 14, Detroit 7, 13:02 remaining in the second quarter. And Indianapolis 14, Houston 0, just entering the second quarter. That's it for the early morning games. Marquez says we need to get some defensive backs in the draft. Right on, Julian. Right on, buddy. QC says Cowboys up 14-0. Come on, Niners. Daniel Parsons says only 90 likes. Come on, hit it up for Valhalla. Let's go. All right, here we go. Getting back to it.
Bank Stadium.
Music. There's that old question again. Who do I think is going to win the Super Bowl? The Vikings are going to win the Super Bowl. Cousins gets a snap, has some pressure, rolls to the right, looking for somebody downfield and just throws it out of bounds. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 4 here.
Pressure on. Facing now a 3rd down and 4. Team Hicks all over the place.
Yeah,
3rd down and 4, ladies and gentlemen. 3rd down and 4. 14:54 remaining in the second quarter.
To get a certain coverage.
Jefferson joins the huddle. Irv Smith's in there too. Adam Thielen's in there as well. Cousins breaks the huddle, sends Thielen and Beebe to his right. Jefferson to the left. Empty backfield on this 3rd and 4.
He's got 5 out of 6.
Bears showing pressure. Ball snapped. Cousins looking. He has lots of time, but he waits too long and fumbles it as he's sacked. But it's recovered by the Vikes. Come on, Cousins. That's no pocket awareness. You had all day back there.
They were lucky to get that back. And for Quinn, that's his first sack since the first game of the year.
So brings him a 4th and 11, and the Vikes are going to have to punt.
Cousins use his legs.
Come on, Cousins. Just step up in the pocket. Look in the middle of the field.
Clock has to go.
Look at the middle of the field. It's wide freaking open.
Career the way Kirk Cousins is, you would expect him to turn the clock go off and start using your legs.
Alert, Riley Reef jumped on that football.
Punts away. It's a shitty punt.
Anthony Miller.
Knuckleball to the left here. It's going to go out of bounds at about the 24. Wow, what are we doing? What the hell are we doing? Let's move the $1 million football over there to the Bears side. What a comedy of errors. $273 up in here as I start losing my shit. That was dumb. I mean, the whole middle of the field was wide open there, folks. It was wide open. All right, let's get back to it.
Capable of calling plays. I was down in Miami with Bill when he ran that offense. And he does.
All right, we got 100 likes, it sounds like. 273 in here and 100 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Take the time. Click that thumbs up. It's free. Handoff, going right. He's got room. Doesn't even get touched by a Viking until he's got the first down and about 4 more yards.
Pick up of 16 yards. Creative on offense, and this Bears offense clicking after that first series.
This is just one of those.
All right, John, you have a good one, buddy.
You're going to outflank the defense on the edge, get a quick receiver with the ball, and allow him to use his speed. Great play call.
First and 10 for the Bears now. They're at the 40-yard line. Trubisky gets the snap, fakes the handoff, throws it over the middle. It's caught by that tight end out of Notre Dame for another Bears first down.
45, Anthony Harris brought him down. It's a first down.
Actually, that was Graham.
Fired up.
Look at Mitchell Trubisky. You're going to see Jimmy Graham. He's going to run the over route here. And you see Mitchell Trubisky knows right now.
Julian Nahar says, come on, Primos. That means cousins in Spanish.
And he's going to go.
Right on. Let's go.
If I don't have Jimmy, I'm going to go to my check down. He turns. His head goes to Jimmy Graham.
Yeah, I don't need it, Jabbar. I don't get it. I don't get it. I would run away from the guys that want to hit me. It seems like a pretty obvious concept. Handoff, fake. Trubisky running up the middle, and he gains a nice 9 yards there.
I'm in a good right.
Bears are almost already in business.
You know, when I sat to watch that, I was trying to keep things.
Yeah, it's horrible.
And I learned how to do that even better. And he's come out of that, as his coach said. Look, at the time, he didn't like it. We gave him his, let him be upset. But then he
256 up in here.
And we had the chance to put him back in.
I don't have anything fancy on the bottom of the screen there.
And I like the part
Shit don't seem to be updating anyway.
Because as players, you have a tendency to be a little passive because you don't want to come off.
Trubisky under center here, bunch formation, handoff to Montgomery, going right. Montgomery gets the first down easy, and then adds on another 6 to it.
Gets another 4 yards where he hesitated. It's a first down at the 26. Todd Davis.
I'm going to have to start drinking here pretty quick. I think it's time for me to drink some beer.
Already a 3-point lead. And we have an injured Viking and Todd Davis.
Injured Viking on the play, Todd Davis.
He was signed.
Chris says something about an interception. I hope that wasn't ours. TH says, SKOL from Fargo, North Dakota. Shout out to you, TH.
Went that around to step in for a guy like Kendricks, who was the team's leading tackle.
No, they're not looking good at all. Yep, Coors Light tonight, Bradley.
Todd Davis is okay. They're kind of thin in that area anyway.
Yeah, this could be really huge. You're
already partaking in the brewskis.
Now, Todd Davis.
MK says drink before you get upset.
A young guy coming in who they feel like he's more than capable, but he's definitely not the caliber.
Danny says he beat me to it. He's already drinking.
At least not yet in his career.
Nickerson played at Illinois.
Vikes is having him some Christmas Budweisers.
Drafted by the Bengals.
First and 10 for the Bears. 11:51 remaining here in the second quarter. Trubisky under center. He's got Montgomery behind him. Handoff to Montgomery. Goes right up the middle. Dodges a number of Vikings and is going to be just short of the first down. Yes, they're horrible right now, MTC. They should just have some traffic cones out there right now.
This is a designed cutback run from the Bears, and what I like,
Jorge wants to know why the Vikes start so bad.
They're in possession right now. They're mixing it up. They're not just going away from the run, something that they...
Handoff up the middle. Montgomery gets another Bears first down. So the Bears are in the red zone at about the 17-yard line with a first and 10.
Montgomery's played in every game this year except one.
Adam Troutman says legendary Valhalla. I don't know about that.
Concussion in the previous game with Tennessee.
I don't know about that, buddy.
Rush game of the year for him, 113 yards on only 11 carries.
Tyler says wake up defense.
Touchdown run since Neil Anderson.
John didn't like the spot on that play.
1988.
Spots don't really matter when we're giving up 9 yards at a time. Pat says I'm already smoking, bruh. MTC says if they score, it's over.
9 out of 10 with a touchdown toss, 100 yards, 50 yards.
All right, so they're bringing in the
Montgomery
in the chains here to measure this. It looks like the Bears have taken a timeout, so let me fix that shit.
Just short. That's why they
Bears just short.
That is exactly what they need. Game of inches.
Well, it's the Vikings that have used the timeout.
Montgomery, impressive. One of just 4 players in the NFL that has 700 rush yards and more than 300 receiving yards so far this year. And there's some pretty good names on that list, including Dalvin Cook.
All right, so the Vikes do have a shot here to stop them here on third down.
The first down, third
and inches is the call.
Because it looked like it was barely an inch.
This is important. This is an important down.
Tyler says you are better than Mr. Beast. I don't know who Mr. Beast is.
And they have to be better.
Sheila Jones says same old Vikings.
Like this, you got your run available. You got your movement.
John says Trubisky should just sneak. He probably will. Third and inches, 2 wide receivers. There he goes, the sneak by Trubisky, and I don't think he got it. Depends on when they blew it. This is going to be close.
There's our side view, which is really the best view you could have. But let's watch the ball.
Yeah, I don't envy these umpires and referees that have to make this call. Because how can you tell?
Yeah, you can't tell where the ball is.
Yep, stop spamming, Tyler. You're going to take a little trip to the vacation.
Reaching it out could get knocked away.
Yeah, we saw that last night.
They're going to measure this one again.
Teddy Bridgewater and the Carolina Panthers against the Green Bay Packers.
And those Packers.
The official almost tripped over the chain and fell on his face.
Past season.
And I still want to go on record. How the hell are we still measuring this bullshit with chains?
They got the insurance chain link. It was enough on that spot. That's something you could challenge, but I don't know why you would, because there's no clear definition.
All right, he got it.
I've always been so intrigued with just
first down Bears.
Placement of the ball. Yeah. Like, how can you see that he got a little bit more, so we're going to scoot it up?
Well, that's kind of like old school. These are two teams that
later, Tyler.
Play old school. Zimmer already used one of his challenges and missed it.
All right, 1st and 10 for the Bears at the 17. Ball snapped. Fake handoff to Montgomery. Trubisky rolls to his left, going for the corner. It's incomplete. Intended for Robinson.
Cameron Dantzler, the rookie 3rd rounder from Mississippi State.
Yeah, no lie, Daniel. Put a chip in the football and let's be done with that shit. They don't ever put him where they're supposed to be anyway. It's all a guess. No, I can't show the game, Jaleel.
Call it the gutsiness of his rookie corner. He said they really have rookies anymore.
He did have the running back open on that play.
The 1st rounder from TCU.
2nd and 10 from the 17. Handoff to Montgomery, going left, and the Vikings D stops him after a gain of about 2. Going to bring up 3rd and about 8.
This is 2 back-to-back, really good.
MTC says, surprise Bailey made the kick today. We'll see if he continues it. That didn't look too confident to me either.
It's kind of like a heavyweight bout. You got to feel one another out. Well, the Bears want to move Mitchell Trubisky out of the pocket, and the Minnesota Vikings, their task
Michael says new coaching staff pending.
Because of
might not hurt either.
To be comfortable in the pocket.
And after flipping the ball around, they've been consistent with
Trubisky in the shotgun on a 3rd and 7. He's got Montgomery in the backfield with him. Trips right formation. He got the Vikings to jump.
There was movement. Sean Smith, our referee.
I like Rick too, MTC. I'm not very fond of Zimmer.
Creatures on infraction. Defense number 9.
Offsides on the Vikes.
5-yard penalty. Remains 3rd down.
It's going to remain 3rd down and short.
Let's watch Montgomery right here. Kind of gets a little flinch right there.
And quickly points to the other side.
You got a point. You got a point.
He made his point and he sold it well. That's the first penalty of this game. Got a lot of action and clean play, at least the way the officiating crew has called it.
Marquez Williams says double Robinson, we can stop him. We need to do more than that. We need to stop them all.
3rd and 7 and 32.
Here we go. Fake handoff by Trubisky. Rolling right. He's going to run for it. Gets the first down and fights hard.
First down.
And he's going to be just short of the goal line. First down Bears. First and goal for the Bears from the 1. Trubisky rolled to the right there, and it was wide open green grass. That's where Cousins would have just laid down to get tackled. But Trubisky ran it forward, which makes sense, and gained about 6.
Today, that if it's not there,
278 up in here, up in here.
I'm going to take what you give me. I'm going to check it down.
Sheila says, Valhalla, you're a legend in the making. Well, I don't have a lot of time to be a legend. I got to get it done right now, Sheila. I'm getting old.
Really that close to rolling it in for a touchdown.
Tang Yang says, I don't think the Vikings have bootlegged once this game. Trubisky's asking for him to bump up the play clock here. And the officials say, pound sand, Trubisky. It's a delay of game offense. We're backing you up 5 yards.
I think Trubisky was arguing that maybe the play clock wasn't reset after all that. But that's the call, and that's a big call because now you go back to the 6-yard line.
So now the Bears are back to the 6 again.
That's huge. Now, I didn't see
still first and goal. B4L says, did anyone actually believe in this defense? They had a couple weeks where they were okay. Trips left for the Bears.
Straight ahead under the goalpost there.
Trubisky in the shotgun. Handoff to Montgomery, going right up the middle. Montgomery takes it to about the 2. That's going to bring up a 2nd and goal from the 2 for the Bears.
Let's go back to that.
Yeah, I think they're going to score 2 MTC.
The official wearing the white hat, you can't snap it. He's standing in the middle there. Trubisky's, and that's the motion, is reset the clock.
275 up in here, up in here.
But I don't know that they...
Can we get to 300?
Doesn't matter now. It's history.
Share it out, folks. Share it out to your friends. Let them know.
Spread it out.
Trubisky under center, quads right.
Trubisky
turns, decides to try to run it straight ahead, and the Vikings stop him at about the 1.
Looking for his first rushing touchdown of this season, or the rookie from Oregon.
Stop him at the 1. 3rd and goal now from the 1 for the Bears.
Paying attention to detail. You got a cluster of receivers on your outside, but you understand, I got a running quarterback, so we can't forget.
Road Dog says the 49ers going to lose.
Great job right there, Stanks.
I'll do a rundown of the scores here in a bit. Dallas 17-7 in that one.
In this game.
All right, here we go. Here we go, folks. This is a big 3rd and goal here. Can we hold them to a field goal? Trips left, 2 wide receivers right. Trubisky in the shotgun, whistles. Probably a timeout by Zimmer, I would bet.
Timeout. Minnesota. Team 2nd charge timeout.
Yep, we like to give them a lot of time to think about it. So timeout, Minnesota. You got to give them time to get everything set right on offense so they know exactly what they want to do. Don't make them run a play. Let's give them time to really plan this deal. Let's give them some time to really plan this thing right. So the Vikings down to their last timeout. He's the worst at clock management. That's my biggest problem with him. Clock management and use of those fucking timeouts. He drives me nuts with that bullshit. Here we go.
Get those linebackers to open up, create those run lanes.
Here we go. Trubisky in the shotgun. He's got Montgomery to his right. Whistles.
Timeout for Chicago.
Timeout Chicago now.
A little bit of strategy.
Timeout Chicago.
Timeout for Chicago now. Marquez says I should be the coach for the Vikings. I'll be honest with you here. I am not dumb enough to think that that's a good idea in any way, shape, or form. That would be an unmitigated disaster. Here we go.
Christmas Eve Thursday, Christmas night Friday.
3rd and goal. Trubisky in the shotgun. He's got Montgomery to his right, 2 wide receivers right, 1 left. They bring 11 in motion, crossing the formation. Snap. Montgomery up the middle.
Montgomery straight ahead, and that's a Bears touchdown.
Bears touchdown. Montgomery right up the middle for 6.
A 16-7 lead pending the extra point.
No, he doesn't have a clue in clock management.
It's a good Minnesota player.
That's just sound football. That's getting a hat on a hat.
All right, so we got a timeout on the field. There's an injured Viking on the play. Remind me to fix these, Chad, if I don't do it on my own, because now my timeouts are gone on the Viking side. Adenabo is the Viking down, so that's more good news for the Vikings defense. They're looking at his ankle. Definitely getting the dogs their bones, Bella. Like, Thor really likes those, like those round bones that are cut in half, the real bones from the butcher. So we hope to get that. Jaleel says, can you talk to me? What's up, Jaleel? All right, let's get back to it for this extra point.
Possibly doing his own thing, not really playing within the scheme of what Mike Zimmer wanted to get done defensively. And when you have
So the Bears put 6 up on the score, extra point pending here to make it 17 should they make it.
Neil Hunter, of course, who was out. Michael Pierce opted out. Linval Joseph moved on. So a whole
Denebo going off the field under his own power.
Lamar and Kendricks. Of course, every team has dealt with injuries, but it's affected the transition to that young secondary, which they were expecting. After the Montgomery score, the extra point by Santos.
All right, extra point by Santos is up, and it's good. 17-7 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. 17-7, 6:46 remaining here in the second quarter. Yeah, the marrow bones, that's correct, Julian. Oh, he always gets steak, Nick. We'll probably have steaks tonight, buddy. Skill Champ got some trouble with Sheila there. Sheila don't play, folks. Sheila don't play up in here, King Leopold says we still got this. He asked Anonymous this morning, right when I first came on, he was like, mod me up, Valhalla. And I thought, well, let me give Anonymous a little Christmas present. So I modded him up. No, they're not Tang Yang. They're not doing anything spectacular. They're just running it right down our throat. Simon says, we get the ball in the second half. Well, we got to go down and score here. Vikes go down and score here. You know, we're still in it, I guess. No, not yet, MTC. I don't think we've lost yet. Jaleel loves the Bears. Road Dog laying his claim to top mod status. Anonymous says you're a bottom. We all know that, Road Dog. I hope Jack has enough balls to show up in here today, because my horny beavers are beating the crap out of his big booty girlies in fantasy football semifinal action today. Yeah, we do need a touchdown, Paul. Sean Dunaway checks in just to say the Vikings suck. Welcome to the channel, Sean Dunaway. Miles fan for life up in here says hi. What's up? Tag says Andy Dalton's playing well here. Hey, I forgot to do that. I forgot to go around the league. I don't know if I got enough time here. Let's do it. All right, early morning action. Dallas 17, San Francisco 7. Chicago 17, Minnesota 7. New England 3, Miami 0. Baltimore 19, Jacksonville 0. Atlanta 14, Tampa Bay 0, and Tennessee 21-7 over Detroit. Indianapolis 14-7. Let's get back to it.
We have a touchback, and by the way, the Bears came in.
Indianapolis 14-7. That's it for the early morning game.
Just 6, well, they added one on the Montgomery score. Let's get a game break with Carissa.
Thanks, Chris.
All right, game break. Atlanta, Matt Ryan at the 20. Throws it for the quarter. It's caught. Looks like Atlanta is up on Tampa Bay now, 14-0. All right, here we go. First and 10 from the 25. Handoff to Cook, who goes left. Short gain, maybe 1 or 2.
27-yard line. Duke Shelley, player from Kansas State, stepping in at the corner spot for Jalen Johnson today to start. Making the play.
So shout out to Angel and Chapo.
You gotta be thinking.
Shout out to Angel and Chapo. Julian Nahar asking me to shout them
You
out.
understand that the Bears get the ball, or you get the ball coming out of the half. The Bears are up 10.
Up to throw, tipped in the air.
Tipped in the air. Oh man, almost picked off. Son of a.
Interception. In the lead.
That's gonna bring up a 3rd and 8.
Because this is always the most uncomfortable position to be in when you're a receiver on this end. And you see Jefferson, the ball gets tipped in the air, and the last thing you want to do is just completely expose your body because you're thinking the guy's going to come in, get you in the ribs. But great job right there, Jefferson just fighting to give his team another set down.
Cousins in the shotgun here, trips right formation. Jefferson on the left, empty backfield. Cousins waiting back there, steps up in the pocket. He's going to run it, and he's going to be short of the first.
The 35, a flag comes in.
Flag comes in late there.
Did not have enough for the first down.
Flag on the play.
Really closed on it. But those flags might indicate something unfortunate for the Bears. And even if he's a runner here, the crown of the helmet will look.
Yeah, defensively, I'm not sure.
Flags came in right on the hit after Cousins. I have a feeling they're going to pick this up, though.
At least he tried to.
Because that's what they do when a Vikes quarterback gets hit. He led with the crown of his helmet.
Is that what they'll call here? They're discussing it. Rules analyst Mike Carreras.
He led with the crown of his helmet there.
This is where not having fans.
I told you they would pick it up because it's Cousins. I told you that shit.
To be the right call, but I was gonna say that's it. This is what not having fans in the stands. You can hear those hits, and they sound so brutal that it's like it forces an official to make a decision.
So that's Harrison Smith last week, and they called it on him and let it stand.
Great play.
Same play.
Really, Cousins could have done. I know he was running.
4th and 1. Vikings gonna punt it here.
Been able to get the first down. He just didn't go in the right direction. Mike Carrera, our rules analyst, watching this, and Mike, your view of this?
Fake it.
They're not gonna fake it. They're too far down there.
Talked about this because
And then Chicago's just gonna drive the field here before the half and put up points.
The helmet. So I do not think it's the illegal use of helmet call that they want called. So good job by the crew to pick that up.
All right, a compliment to Sean Smith in his 3rd season as a ref.
Chicago. 30 seconds.
Chicago.
All right, Chicago takes a timeout here. They're down to their last one. Can you give me a beer, Tish?
Right.
There's one in the fridge there, you know. I need a glass too, though.
Hold on, I'm living in my door.
All right, Cousins putting on his helmet. He might be going out to go for this. The Chicago timeout might have given Zimmer time to think about it.
I told you.
That's what the official says. So you're inside your own 35-yard line.
Road Dog wants a beer too.
They've gone quite a bit. That tells you something about the year it's been. And you see the numbers. Better than 500 converting. Well, this is a big one here, down 10. Even though they do get the ball or would get the ball.
All right, so Cousins under center here. I can't believe they're really going to go for this here. But Thielen in motion. Hand off to Cook, who goes up the middle, and he's not going to get it. He's not going to get it.
That is an outstanding job from the guys up front.
I didn't like him going for it at the 30 there, even though they're just going to drive the field anyway.
They're big, but there wasn't any running room. Dalvin Cook.
Music. Going to commercial break. Cook got nothing there. Well, you know, I mean, if we're going to do something like go for it on 4th and 1, the obvious play here, you know, if you want to fool the Bears, you don't want them to know you're going to do something, is to run it straight up the middle with Dalvin Cook. Not a play action pass, nothing like that, you know. Let's run it straight up the middle like we've never had any imagination in the history of our franchise. Jesus Christ. Well, they're about to be down 17, Sheila. That's my point. Yeah, just roll Cousins out one way or the other. Do something different. They still got a chance for the playoffs, Nick, but it's looking pretty grim. Kurt says, Jesus can't help me. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, no fullback back there, Tang. We normally run fullback sets. There we don't have a fullback. We look pathetic, says Joke as well. Agreed. Still in a commercial break here, folks. Still in a commercial break in this one. John Cream says the O-line folded like a stale pancake. Chuck Dixon says you sound like me. Disgruntled? Larry says the games are fixed. MTC said the defense is going to let up again. Feels like that, right? Doesn't it feel like the Bears are going to just come out here and put up another 6 before the half? And then we're going to have that long second half where we just sit here. Kurt Larson says no matter what happens today, the Packers still suck. Amen, brother. Daniel says keep the faith. Are you Vikings fans or not? Let's get back to it.
Less than a yard from your own 34 backfires.
It definitely backfires, and it's tough because you understand why Zim will make that.
You're a horrible coach, Zim.
Defense is
Toast, ladies and gentlemen, toast.
Defense is their strength right
Fake. Trubisky. Low throw and hauled it.
Thrown to Jimmy Graham on the right side. He's going to gain about 9.
Let's go back to this 4th down and just watch the impact of Akeem Hicks. He's going to take 2, but John Jenkins right here.
So Ham was out there on that play. He was playing on the line, the fullback. And he tried to run a stunt to the inside and didn't get there in time.
And comes up with a great stop for this Bears defense.
And the Viking fans, you know Cook is your best player, but you're running right into the teeth. I'm sure they're saying, why run straight at the core of this Bears?
So we're already at 2nd and 1, 5:09 clock running here. Run to Montgomery, who goes up the middle and going to have a Chicago Bear first down at about the 23.
Davis, who is back in, by the way, at that linebacker spot, slowing it down. Good enough for the first down. You saw the signal from Sean Smith. So
Tony says beer drinks again. SKOL.
Only 44 yards.
Andy Bryan says the Bears are who we thought they are.
Just not getting as many attempts as usual.
Tyler reporting the Falcons are winning for once.
5, and he has that touchdown run for the Bears.
Kurt Larson says, watching you guys from Spokane, Washington. Well, shout out to Spokane, Washington, up in here, up in here. 1st and 10 for the Bears from about the 24. Hand off to Montgomery. He goes left, finds the edge.
Getting the first down, some tough yards.
And nice gain there. Gain of about 6 is my guess.
Anthony Harris up from his safety spot. And it will bring up
Trubisky on the day, 10 for 12, 108 yards, a touchdown, and no interceptions.
The Bears have done a great job of staying ahead of the sticks. And I know we often make mention of it, but when you can stay ahead of the downs, ahead of the
Jack says we're coming back.
It allows you to look at your play sheet and everything.
Rushing yards in the game. Bears 103, Vikings 51. Fake handoff to Montgomery. Trubisky rolls to the right, throws it for the corner, and it's incomplete. Incomplete, ladies and gentlemen.
Chris Jones Extra DB on the coverage. Mooney already has a couple of catches and a touchdown. He's also run the football this afternoon.
Nope, no 1 yard. It's
See Mooney right here, and I love defensively what took place right now for Jones. You got a little tough.
Jabbar says, I see a mood swing.
You can't give up that.
Jabbar predicting a pick six cometh soon. And Tyler says the 49ers scored another touchdown. 3rd and 3. Trubisky in the shotgun, bracketed by a tight end and a running back. Wide receiver out right. Ball snapped. Trubisky throws it, and it's incomplete. Davis on coverage for the Vikes. Incomplete.
And a big 3rd down.
It's going to bring up a 4th and 3.
This is a big stop.
And the Bears will probably kick a field goal.
This is so important because he can instinctively decipher plays just that quick, and he makes a great play, a great pass breakup right there.
Tony says, about do what you doing. Whatever that means.
Possibility of adding 6 points.
All right, here we go. 35-yard field goal attempt by Cairo Santos.
He's already hit one earlier. 35 yards.
Kick is up. It's right downtown. Bang.
20 in a row for a guy's side.
Right downtown. Bang, ladies and gentlemen. Let's update the score. So the Vikings got plenty of time here to try to go down and answer. But the question is, will they? Can they? Will they or can they, ladies and gentlemen? That is the true question. Let me take a quick peek at the internets, ladies and gentlemen. Let me take a quick peek at the old internets. 121 likes on today's video, ladies and gentlemen. We got over 200 in here. Please hit the like. Hit the like. That's what moves me up in the YouTube rankings. Helps my little channel grow. $31.83 is the subscriber count, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get just a few more to get me to 3,200? The goal for December was 3,500. And I'm not going to get there, I don't think. I don't think I'm going to get there, but 31.83, maybe we can get to 3,200 today. I need my mods to hype folks up in the chat, see if we can get that done up in here, up in here. I don't know why none of the alerts are going off. I mean, some of those people that subscribed have to have notifications turned on, don't they? Let's run a test here. Maybe that'll shake it out of its rut. So that says it's working. Ain't nothing updating, no. Yeah, Bradley, my wife cracked me one. She got me a nice cold beer. She hooked me up in here, up in here. Hey, Pat 1967 is up in here, up in here. What's up, Pat? What's up, Pat? Kurt Larson says, I only subscribe because I feel sorry for you today. Thank you so much. Here we go. Let's get back to it.
Mitchell Trubisky in the controls. 10 out of
27 is your score. 3:34 remaining in the second. What's up, Pat?
Look at those 20 points for the Bears.
Ryan says, I was the first one here, but I left. Well, welcome back.
The 60s.
It was very nice of her, Bella. She's the best.
Against this Viking team.
Most boring play in professional sports.
As we look at what's remaining, so the simplest way is the winner of this game has to just win then its remaining 2 games and hope the Cardinals lose one. That's the easiest way in. Otherwise, things can get crazy. Bears could still get in.
All right, later, Pat. We'll see you, buddy.
But it is important to note that with the Buccaneers trailing 17-0, they could get in.
Road Dog says, now who runs this anonymous?
Tampa Bay, the Bears beat the Bucs, so they win that head-to-head if it's just those two. All
right, Cousins under center, 1st and 10, drops back to pass, throws it to the left. It's caught by Irv Smith. It's going to be a gain of about 4.
Check in with Carissa.
Thanks, Chris. See you.
Another game break.
Washington, Russell
Wilson over the middle. Scores.
For this 10-yard score. Seahawks lead this one 13-0.
13-0 Seahawks over the Washington team.
Washington missing Alex Smith.
Bella says we got some peppermint vodka up in here. You do?
After going on 4.
Handoff, going right. Cook finds some room. He's got some room. Some blockers in front of him. And Cook takes it to the 50 for a Minnesota Viking first down, ladies and gentlemen.
The Bears can't fall asleep. You know the keys to your success this afternoon is to stop Dalvin Cook.
Oops, I got to move the $1 million football over there to the Viking side.
He gets in the kitchen, he sets the table, and this is what we see.
Dennis says SKOL scoring for the Vikes. Let's go.
Explosive plays happen when he gets to the edge.
Tang Yang's not impressed with Kubiak. Cousins drops back, throws it over the middle, caught by Jefferson, who fights, and he's going to be real close to another Vikings first down.
Jefferson.
2:22, clock running. Vikes have 1 timeout remaining.
1,000 receiving yards. Duke Shelley, and that could be big if he can't continue. He's limping at the corner.
Bears got an injured player.
For Jalen Johnson, the rookie.
And that's going to stop the clock here, short of the 2-minute warning.
Who had the shoulder injury. He's inactive. They used Kendall Vildor to come in to help. Also, Buster Screen remains out with the concussion.
Anonymous says, bang, bang, Niner gang. Corian says, we need a score.
Inactive.
Let's not spam the chat, Corian. 7 or 8 comments in less than a minute is probably too much.
For depth.
He has a.
I know, Raven. I know. We got to show up, man.
Jefferson comes up.
Looked like Josh Woods ran into him.
Yeah, friendly fire. And it happens. But you mentioned it. They've had some shuffling going on in that secondary. And
Tang Yang says, my issue with Kubiak is he has no imagination outside of his run zone offense. No doubt.
But it's going to depend on how
I agree with you. Yep, it's over on the right side, Paul.
Jefferson has been targeted 4 times and has.
Anonymous predicting Road Dog's going to get his mod taken away because we don't play up in here.
Reminding those.
No problem, Alien Cry. 2nd and 1 for the Vikes here. Let's go. Cousins under center here. Hand off to Cook. Straight up the middle. Cook gets the first down. Minnesota Viking first down, ladies and gentlemen.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning.
And we're at the 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. At the 2-minute warning. Yeah, no bootleg, Tang. We just ran it right up the middle there, too. Like we didn't learn nothing the last series. Like we didn't learn a damn thing. I think it's time to SKOL it up in here. Still in a commercial break here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. DJ Donkeytron. Kubiak got a ring. Yes, he did. Anonymous with the SKOL in the chat. There's a couple SKOLs. High Rise says, no, no, no. 200 likes. I am calling it. We can get 200. We should. We got 245 up in here, Yeah, I do too, Anonymous. But they would have got me for that one. Sooner or later. They would have got me sooner or later. Dennis Paulson says, SKOL a touchdown. I agree. We need to SKOL a couple touchdowns. I just realized for the Vikings touchdown, I didn't bring out Bobblehead Francis. Talking Things says, I just like. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 245 up in here. Please hit that subscribe button. Give the video a thumbs up. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. Your home for the Vikings, Lakers, Dodgers, LA Kings in hockey, and Kevin Harvick in NASCAR, ladies and gentlemen. Our next scheduled big stream is Lakers Clippers on opening night, when the Lakers get those world championship rings and raise the banners to the roof in Staples Center. Big things planned for those streams. I got some new gadgets, bells and whistles that I made for you folks, and it's going to be way cool. I'm really excited to debut them. Emoji says I jinxed the Vikings by reversing the graphics. I hope not. Cousins under center here on a 1st and 10 from the 37. Cousins back to pass, dumps it off to Cook on a screen attempt, and it's going to be very little gain, maybe a yard.
Earlier on 4th and inches, or 4th chain link.
Dude, this is not an easy play for a big fella like John Jenkins, but he finds a way to corral down.
I don't know yet, talking things. I don't know who they should draft yet. Season's not over. We don't know how free agency plays out. A lot of time before I worry about that crap. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8, 127, clock running. Cousins back to pass, steps up in the pocket, decides to run it, trips up at about the 30, and it's going to be a Minnesota Viking first down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking first down. Tank says the Vikings are acting like they got 3 timeouts. No lie, huh? No lie, dude.
Cousins, but great job by Kirk Cousins.
Well, you don't want to throw it, you know. Ball snapped. Cousins back to pass. Looking, throws it over the middle to Cook short. And Cook gets tackled inbounds on a dump off. Flag on the play, though.
Flag down at the 17-yard line.
Flag on the play. So clock stopped. Illegal contact on the defense. And that's going to be a Minnesota Viking first down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking first down.
Already up on the Jacks, Lamar Jackson.
Sheila's going to have her a beer.
We'll find Des Bryant, of course, having missed the last 2 games.
Hey, Des Bryant caught a touchdown for the Ravens.
Or Dez's first touchdown since 2000.
Throws up the X.
This one, 26-0.
Thank you. The ex-Cowboy, Dallas is leading San Francisco by 3. As they are at the 2-minute warning. What a game on Monday night.
Man, a touchdown here would be huge, folks. A touchdown would be huge for the Vikes here. They get the ball at the end of the half. Cousins in the shotgun here. Empty backfield. Pressure coming. Cousins throws it into the ground. Incomplete. And he's buried under a pile of bears. Go by.
Holding the football. And it's allowing them to put heat on.
Cousins needs to grip it and rip it, man. Grip it and rip it. They do, Anonymous. We need 7 this drive.
Kirk Cousins is holding on to the ball, and this is what he does. And this is, you got to live and die with it, because he holds on to the ball. He allows his receivers to.
You got me, Tang Yang.
Down the field, get open, but it also comes with a cost.
In the shotgun this time, Cook to his left, 2 wide receivers right, 1 left, Thielen left, Jefferson right, Beebe in the action too. Handoff right up the middle to Cook, who gets to the corner, fighting to get out of bounds, and it's going to be a Minnesota Viking first down, out of bounds, Dalvin Cook.
Stopped it right on his way to the end zone.
He is so good.
So 1st and goal for the Vikes here as they try to make something happen just before the half.
Sees open grass. Man.
Kurt says I have a better chance of winning the lottery before we let the Vikings get 7.
You bottle them up. He's close to 80 yards rushing after picking up 11 and averaging 6 yards a carry in this game.
First and goal here, 49 seconds remaining in the second half. Vikings have 1 timeout remaining apparently. Ball snapped. Cousins looking over the middle, throws it short. Why would you throw that?
Timeout. Cook calls that in, but you got to be careful with this.
Short gain of about 1. Cook loses his shoe. Clock stop at 42 seconds. I think the Vikings used their last timeout.
42 seconds remaining.
I thought they had already used it.
So use that timeout. Let's check in with Kurt Menefee.
All right, they're going to another gang break. I think they called the timeout because Cook lost his shoe, Tang. Bailey warming up on the sideline for the Vikes. I know that installs confidence in the Vikings nation. Let's get excited. Gang break. All right, here we go.
We're going to stick behind our guy. He's done it before. They worked on some things.
Second and goal now. Second and goal. Cousins under center. He's got Madison behind him.
Hopefully we don't need
2 wide receivers left. That's actually 3. Jefferson and Thielen. Cousins rolls that direction. Turns, throws it. Tries to hit Jefferson back in the end zone. It's incomplete. And Jefferson is jawing at Cousins, yelling at him. Or somebody in that direction.
Kirk Cousins, though. You gotta get outside the pocket.
Jefferson is not happy there. He threw it way too high.
This back, he would want to get this ball down, obviously, because if you get the ball in the vicinity of
Jefferson letting him know it too.
Yeah,
the rookie letting him know it in the huddle there.
Comes down.
Third and goal.
That was just a notch below. He almost was able to get a hand on that one to bring it in.
Cousins in the shotgun. Cook to his left. Brings Jefferson in motion to the right. Ball snapped.
Pressure coming.
Pressure coming. Cousins in trouble. Decides to run it.
He fakes.
Oh, it's dropped by Irv Smith in the corner. Come on, man.
But that fake play.
Just run the fucking thing.
An awkward looking play when they needed a big.
Just run it.
Kirk Cousins does a great job at the beginning of this drop. Because Khalil Mack comes around the corner.
He's got to catch that too, though. Irv Smith has to catch that. Shit, it hit him right in the numbers.
And then he escapes the pocket.
It hit him right in the freaking numbers.
But he pump fakes and gives Irv Smith an opportunity, and he just drops the ball.
Yeah, Smith should have had it.
All right, Bailey in for the extra point, or for the field goal attempt. 24-yarder from the right hash mark. Kick is up, right downtown. Bang! Right downtown, bang. 20-10 is your score. 26 seconds remaining. Remember, the Vikes get the football at the end of the half. So we can't any tomfuckery happen here before the half. All right, here goes the kickoff. Let's not blow this.
Verizon halftime coming up. Highlights of the Seahawks who can clinch today. So could the Rams by chance if these two teams, the Vikings and Bears, would wind up in a tie. Some other games that upset going with Atlanta leading the Buccaneers 17-0.
274 up in here. Please hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like.
Off the Lions.
I don't know why this shit ain't working.
Well, picture of the Verizon halftime coming up. Big stand by the Bears defense.
Kurt says he has a feeling that the Vikings nation might be inventing cuss words. I do every week.
12-play drive over 3 minutes, but it wound.
Yeah, that was horrible, Tang.
Only a 3-point.
All right, ball's kicked through the back of the end zone. Bailey looking real confident after he made a 24-yard field goal. Get excited. Up in here. SKOL.
Back to return on that kickoff, and so apparently he's questionable with a knee.
All right, so the Bears come out. 26 seconds remaining in the second quarter. They got one timeout. 20-10 is your score. Do not let these sumbitches get a field goal.
Active, they do have Ryan Null back there.
Yeah, that affects them a lot.
See if he can be worked on at halftime. He's a big, tough guy, Cordero Patterson. Only one
ball snapped, handoff to Montgomery, goes up the middle, and he's tackled immediately.
For Chicago.
Clock running, 21-19.
Will be kicking off to start.
I think the Bears are happy with that. I think they're headed to the locker room.
A 10-point lead at the moment. They're going to let it roll.
All right, so the Bears content with that lead. They're headed to the locker room. Nothing surprises me with Kubiak, Tang Gang. Gil Martinez says the Vikes are who we thought they were. Big Play Slayer predicting the Vikings are going to make a comeback. I hope so. Anonymous calling for the Vikings Berserkers to assemble in the chat. All All right, let's take a quick look before I take my little break here. Before I take my break, let's take a look at the early morning action. San Francisco coming back in that game. Dallas 17, San Francisco 14. 48 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Seattle, Washington. Seattle 13, Washington 3. 6 seconds remaining in the second. Our game. Chicago 20, Minnesota 10 at half. New England, Miami. New England 6, Miami 0 at the half. Baltimore, Jacksonville. Baltimore 26, Jacksonville 0. They're in the third quarter in that one. Tampa Bay, Atlanta. Tampa Bay 0, Atlanta 17. They're starting the third quarter in that one. Detroit, Tennessee, 24-15. Tennessee leading. They just started the third quarter. Houston, Indianapolis. Indianapolis 14, Houston 10. They just started the third quarter. And that's it for the early morning slate of action. Of course, last night, Green Bay defeated Carolina 24-16, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so that's it for the early morning scores. Some talk in the chat about the 49ers. Connor thinks that Bailey's been kicking field goals in the backyard all week. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, no lie, Tang Yang. Tang Yang, I feel your pain, my man. I feel your pain, my man. 2:18. I'm going to take a little break, folks. I'm going to take a little break up in here. I will be right back. the hell's going on up in here, Big shout out to essential workers, shift and weekend workers. We do this for you, ladies and gentlemen. Daniel saying it sounds like bong rips in the background. I've never even smoked that stuff. The wacky weed. Tang Yang said we should have had a touchdown. Yes, we should have. Joker's Wild has been a fan since 79. I feel your pain, my man. 77, just 2 years later than you. Or earlier than you. Nick says, we will win a Super Bowl. One before I die, that's all I ask for. Joker's Wild says, Kubiak is mediocre just like Zimmer and Cousins. 154, up in here. That beer's tasting cold. KJB54 says, I'm a Bears fan. I'm sorry. Jack Ranch is looking for that comeback by the Vikes. Let's go. Let's go. So I checked out. We got a lot of likes on today's video. We could use, let's get to 200 here. We're at 146 at the half. Can we get to 200? Need some help from the mod squad. Get people hyped. Share the stream out. Let's go. Let's go. We've gained some subscribers. We're up to 3187. 3187 on the subscriber side. I'd sure like to get to 3200 today. Hey, should we raid Rocha real quick before the half here, or do we not have enough time? Rocha's having a fundraiser today for Toys for Tots. I tried to get in on that, but my channel's not big enough to do that. But let's do this. Let's go raid Rocha real quick before this half. Go over to this link that I'm putting in the chat right now. Go over there, do Valhalla Sports Talk raid, and if you find it in your heart to donate to Toys for Tots, hit the donate button there and donate a couple bucks to that program. I'll meet you guys over there while we're in the halftime here. Are we going to raid him? Come on, I haven't seen anyone show up yet. Let's listen in. Come on, join me over there. That link I just put up, Valhalla Sports Talk raid. Come on, don't have me in there all by myself looking like a fool. I'm in there by myself. A raid of 1. Come on, Berserkers. Come on in there. Alright, so if you're over in there, please hit that donate button for that Toys for Tot drive. They've got 2,155 raised so far. It's them and Sports Fury that are doing this Toys for Tots fundraiser. I tried to do it myself, but I could not get in because my channel has to have 10,000 subscribers. Alright, so I'm headed back to our channel, but if you guys want to donate to Toys for Tots, please go in there and do that. Alright, I'm headed back to our channel, so I know what's going on. And here I am back. 152 up in here. Joke is Wild said, everybody Blood Eagle that like button. Yeah, we could use it. Nick Sewer says, F. Zimmerman, go Toys for Tots USMC. That would be cool if you guys could donate to that. I really wanted to do that on my channel, but looking into it, I couldn't do it. The Vikes get the ball, Michael. Vikes get the ball. Vikes get the ball coming out of this deal, and we're getting real close to getting back to it. Let's take a look at some of these halftime stats, I guess, while we're still waiting. Maybe I was too late. I was too late. They're about to start this third quarter here. Here we go. Let's check in on them, see how it's doing. Maybe they're not playing no music.
Oh, well, but has Minnesota taken enough advantage of a beat-up Bears secondary throwing the ball?
Well, I don't think.
All right, and I got beer number 2.
Halftime adjustments.
About to lock and load. Lock and load that puppy, ladies and gentlemen. Lock and load that puppy.
You gotta push the ball down the field. This secondary is beat up.
And I gotta pour it in a glass because, you know, I'm classy like that. There's the kick to the Vikings. It bounds out of the back of the end zone in the most boring play in professional sports.
Press coach Mike Zimmer tells me his
The Vikes will take over at the 25, trying to cut this lead
down in the red
to
zone.
3.
That is where they need to improve. Meanwhile, Matt Nagy very excited about his defenses.
Nick wanted to see a SKOL chant.
At halftime, let the Vikings have those small yardage, small plays. Your focus the second half has to be on eliminating explosive plays. Don't give Cousins and crew the chance to get back in this one. We'll see, Chris.
Yeah, Chad.
All right, let's get to it. Cousins fakes the handoff, rolling to the right. He's going to run for it. Nobody even looking at him. And so he goes out of bounds after a gain of about 9. Do that shit more often, Cousins. They don't think you're going to run it. Gash their ass.
Yeah, it took a while, but Dalvin Cook did.
Sheila says, I'm a Chiefs fan, but I'm a fan of this channel. Sheila is our girl. She's one of our mods up in here. Mod squad, shout out.
The red zone inside the 20, and that leads the NFL in that department. So
Tag Yank says, look, our first bootleg of the game. They didn't even look at him, Tag. They didn't even look at him while he was running downfield. Cook up the middle for a Minnesota Viking first down, ladies and gentlemen. Minnesota Viking first down.
Shit is all over it.
I don't know why the numbers are updating. Why we haven't got any
they pretty much stopped
any alerts when you guys subscribe and stuff.
Down
But
the field with these
I don't know.
receivers, Adam Thielen and Justin Jefferson.
I don't know what's up with OBS. But anyway, toast to you. Second half, Vikes. Let's come back in this bitch.
And don't allow Dalvin Cook to just run all over him in the second half.
Cousins under center. He's got a fullback and a running back behind him. Cook up the middle. Finds room. Cook to the left. And he's out of bounds after a huge gain in a Minnesota Viking first down.
to play catch up when you've got a guy like Dalvin Cook to hand it off to.
Yeah, and again,
Joey says back Black here from Morrison, PA. Shout out to Morrison, PA. Sean says, I feel the Viking spirit. Something's good going to happen.
He runs hard and he hits the hole.
Tank says this is the Vikings offense we should have done in the first half. Cook on the day, 13 rushes, 79 yards, 6.1 average.
It is bye-bye.
Picked up 18 on that.
Cousins in the shotgun, hand off to Madison, who goes up the middle, and he'll get nothing. He will get nothing. Madison has been a disappointment this year. I really thought he was going to be something this year. But he has been a big disappointment for the Vikings. I think he's injured. 184 is the berserker count. Up in here, up in here. SKOL from California says hype 260. Shout out to California.
6 over 100 yards after Cook was sidelined in that game.
Sean feels that the football gods are looking down on us today. I hope so. We need some gods. Cousins in the shotgun, empty backfield. Double clutches, throws it over the middle. It's caught by Jefferson at the 30. And the Vikes are just real close to the 25 here. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Storm the friggin' beaches.
I was looking to see why Kirk Cousins kind of pumped that ball, but this is why he was getting kind of held up by Vildor. But what a great job of fighting through the top of that route.
Odyssey of Ascension is up in here, up in here. Roxanne, welcome back. Welcome back to the show.
Fighting through the top of that route.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to have a personal foul. And I did not hear the call, but it may have been a late hit.
All right, so it looks like we got a late hit here on Cousins.
Akeem Hicks.
Yep, Akeem Hicks takes a cheap shot at him at the midfield. And the Vikes are in business here, folks. At the 14-yard line, Cousins under center. He's got Cook behind him. Handoff, going right. Cook trying to find the edge. Gets loose, gets inside the 4, the 3, the 2. Down at the 3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Vikings driving the field on the first play of the second half here.
Even flinching when the first tackler approaches him. He doesn't break stride. He's constantly leaning with that forward body.
Yep, roughing the passer. That's what it was.
Through contact.
Let's go, says Roxanne. Let's go.
With everything you got, we're trying to tackle down the field.
First and goal, averaging.
Come on. I formation. Handoff to Cook up the middle. Cook fighting hard. Come on, baby.
Just short.
They're saying he's short. I don't know how the hell he didn't break the plane.
Wrapped him up.
Storm the fucking beaches.
He just hits the hole. Again, first contact, Danny Trevathan doesn't bring him down, keeps his feet just to churn it.
Number 69, as an elbow receiver.
Looks like the elbow is down.
Wow, the elbow was down just short.
The ball cost him.
Elbow was down just short, it looked like. All right, so second and goal for the Vikes here. Do not challenge this, Zimmer. God dang it.
Is upset.
Ah!
First yards, timeout.
The play clock. I don't know if it was because of the play clock or because Zimmer wanted something.
Zimmer called the timeout because he was freaking out about the play clock. Cousins was like, I was looking at it.
Not getting lined up.
And the play clock was running. That's what caused the delay. And the play clock running.
So anyway, loss of a timeout for the Vikings. I haven't updated the timeouts yet, so let's fix that shit.
It's awesome. We saw this with the Bears.
If I can find it.
On the play clock and a reset.
I think this will take me right to it.
And apparently was not corrected.
Properties.
Here it is again. Zimmer's trying to get them to reset the play clock.
Yeah, because the guy in the white hat is kind of
Eligible receiver.
Yeah, it was the same thing too.
All right, so we're about to get back to it. Hopefully it'll let me update these timeouts here pretty quick. OBS is being a bastard today. An absolute bastard. I'm not going to lie. Cousins under center. Handoff to Cook. Up the middle. Minnesota Viking touchdown, ladies and gentlemen.
It took a while, but he worked his way in. Another touchdown this season. That's 15 rushing scores for Dalvin Cook.
That's a great opening second half drive for the Minnesota Vikings.
And bobblehead Francis is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Francis is shook. Extra point pending here. 20-16 is your score.
And that's not a good sign.
But he didn't come out of games, and if he does, it's brief. That Seattle game earlier.
Come on, do not screw up any extra points. The extra point is up, and it's good.
A 3-point game.
It's good, ladies and gentlemen. Vikings do what they had to do. They go right down the field and score on their opening possession of the second half. Let's go. Yeah, I know. He was trying to get him to reset that clock, and he called the timeout. Cousins, though, was upset because he thought that he was watching it. He knew that they were fucked up. He was going to get the play off in time. Joker's Wild says, let's go, my man. Let's go. Let's ring some cowbells up in here. 195 in the chat. Thor's army continues to grow. All right, so we are back in business here. 200 up in the chat. This thing's about to roll. Tony says, ring that bell again. More cowbell. Yeah, I saw Cook was limping, QC. I saw that he was limping on the sideline. There's Jack Serrano. Up in here. Hey, Jack, how's it going in our fantasy league, buddy? Me and you in the semifinals, and I'm pretty sure I'm spanking your booty. I'm pretty sure. Let's take a look at it. Will the Horny Beavers end the Big Booty Girlies' championship dreams? Will they end it? 79-29 is your score in that game. 79-29. Horny Beavers in the lead, looking to advance to the championship game, seeking their 4th championship in the Southern Arizona Dynasty Fantasy Football League, ladies and gentlemen. Devon asks, who's my fantasy running back? Let's see who my fantasy running back is this weekend. Cook is one of them. My running backs this weekend are Cook and Singletary. My quarterback is Cousins. And I also have Justin Jefferson on my squad. I have a 85% chance to win today, according to the website. Jack's looking to throw his red challenge flag. We don't have those. All right, back to it.
Tied for the most with Tyreek.
Let's move the $1 million football over there to the Bears.
Right up there behind him.
Patterson back to receive this kick.
Cordero Patterson.
Basically, Devon, it's a dynasty league, so I try to keep as many Vikings as I can. It's a 20-year league, or I think we're at 17 or 18 years now in that league.
To the 25-yard line. Let's get a game break with Carissa.
Thanks, Chris. Falcons already up 17.
Oh, little music here. Falcons score on Tampa Bay again.
The day so far, Falcons leading this one.
24-7 over Tampa Bay.
I can sense the frustration from Tom Brady all the way out here in Minneapolis.
208 Berserkers up in here as Chicago takes over from the 25.
Up and down the Buccaneers.
Come on, defense, show up for a drive.
Vikings.
Show up right here.
25-yard line. The lead is down to 3 for the Bears. And
Trubisky in the shotgun. Has all the time in the world back there. Decides to run it. Takes it to 30. Gains about 5.
first half highlights for the Chicago offense.
Yeah, you get the ball.
More music. Can't be doing the music there, YouTube. I agree, QC. We need a big play here, buddy. We need a big play. 218 Berserkers up in here, and I need to go to the other screen. And I need to update these timeouts because they're wrong. Let's get back to it.
In this game, there was a
handoff to Montgomery, going right. He's hit immediately. Short gain. Short gain there. Going to bring up a third down.
In the last 3 games, the confidence of Trubisky, the play calling of Laser, the guidance of Nagy, and they have built the league.
Anonymous is hyping the Horny Beavers. Hyping the Horny Beavers.
Yeah, that's all great. But in the third quarter, they've only scored 17 points all year, which is the third.
Hey, I'm telling you guys, show up for the Lakers stream on Tuesday night. The new setup is sick, and I got some of the funniest little features that I've made that are just awesome. I'm about to take YouTube by storm. Shotgun, Trubisky catches it. Wide open Montgomery on the right, who's got a Bears first down. Just no defense on that play whatsoever.
The Vikings on that defensive line is Anthony.
The league's not rigged, Jack. You just suck. You're just horrible.
You see Harrison Smith right here. He comes on a blitz, frees up David Montgomery out there.
Jack's the worst drafter in fantasy football history. I don't know how he's even got his team in the semifinals. First and 10, handoff up the middle, going to the left. Montgomery, no resistance by the Vikings defense, and he pings and pongs to a gain of about 8.
Making the tackle, Jen.
Chris, Matt Nagy was a pretty happy coach at halftime.
Come on, we got to show up on defense, man.
He pulled him aside in the locker room and said, see what happens when you're true to yourself. See what happens when you trust yourself. And indeed, Mike Zimmer told me the way that Mitch is scrambling is really effective.
We need some kind of pressure on Trubisky, no doubt. We are getting 0 pass rush.
The second half.
0.
Trubisky has run the ball 5 times.
Handoff up the middle to Montgomery. He gets an easy Bears first down and takes it to the 40. Chicago Bears first down. 8:28 remaining here in the third quarter. Nope, no defense.
Louder voice. He said he'll sometimes
we do need to step up.
Has some run that he lights, he'll bring it to them, and they'll look at it and see if they can fit it into their game for him.
Yeah, that's what you do across the league. You see what works with other.
You probably don't like horny, Anonymous. The chat bots do not like to be horny. Harrison Smith screaming at somebody on the right side there saying, you're supposed to be covering this fool. Oh, and it's almost picked off by Smith, who's hurt. Goes.
And Harrison Smith.
Uh-oh. Somebody scored a touchdown in the fantasy league. I just heard an alert on my headphones. I don't know if you guys heard that. Let's see what it was. Chris Godwin got a touchdown for Jack in the fantasy league.
Where's that?
Chris Godwin got a touch for Jack Serrano. Did you guys hear that? No, I'm the Beavers. Jack is the big booty girlies.
Harrison Smith does a really good job. He's playing with vision.
That wasn't even who Harrison Smith was supposed to be covering on that play.
But he baits. He comes off of Allen Robinson.
And yeah, closes on Jimmy Graham.
Gonna bring up a 2nd and 10. Oh, we head to a commercial. Who scored now? Are you guys hearing these alerts that I'm hearing in my headphones? Oh, I just reported the Godwin touchdown again. So Jack is cutting it closer. Jack is cutting it closer, ladies and gentlemen. It's now 80-37. 80-37 in that ball game. We should quit saying touchdown, though. It's making me angry. 3192 is your subscriber count, folks. We need 8 more for me to get to 3,200. 8 more for me to get to 3,200. Again, I turned off super chats and super stickers on the channel. YouTube will not pay me my money. So I am going to turn that shit off, and I'll figure out why it's not talking correctly. So if you want to donate to the channel, hit me up on Venmo. The link is in the description, or madviking10@yahoo.com. Is it really freaking out, Ryan? Sheila misses bobblehead Bobby. I always have them front and center, Sheila, on the streams from Valhalla Tavern. So I'm going to do Sunday Night Football tonight from the Valhalla Tavern. So none of the bells and whistles, none of the scoreboard, just kind of a hangout stream. I'm going to do that tonight and tomorrow night, and then Lakers will be back here in the Valhalla Sports Talk studio for Lakers Clippers on opening night. Lakers Clippers on Tuesday night here from the tavern. From Valhalla Sports Talk Studios. And tonight a hangout stream for Sunday Night Football. Julian Nahar says, shout out to Indio, California and all the Viking fans. And he says, I love you, Jennifer. So shout out to Indio, California and Jennifer. All right, here we go. Trubisky in the shotgun, handoff. Get him! Montgomery down for a loss, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna bring up a 3rd down. Gladney in on the tackle for the Vikes.
And I think we're gonna see a lot more of this in this second half. Pressure off of the nickel, off of the inside receiver. You see Jeff Gladney. He's gonna come from off the left of your screen. And he just makes a great play in the backfield on David.
Third and 11. Trubisky back to pass, throws it over the middle. It's caught, and it's going to be a 1st down by Miller of the Bears. God dang it!
Pickup of 13. They're now 5 out of 8 on 3rd down.
I really like what I'm seeing out of Mr. Trubisky. They're giving him clean pictures, and it's easy for him to decipher and make decisions.
Trubisky scrambling around back there, dodges a number of Vikings, gets it to the 25 before he goes down.
Played throughout the year of this Viking defensive play.
Trubisky on the day, 12 for 17, 138, 1 touchdown, no interceptions.
When you move a quarterback, and
2nd and 7 is the down and distance.
You cut the field in half. You essentially cut the defense in half. Now I have to read just my near safety, my corner, and a
Yeah, they're horrible, Sean.
underneath, which is easier for me to make decisions.
Agreed, Jabbar.
Be quick and decisive with the football.
I don't know who Otis is. Who's Otis?
Early 24-yard completion.
All right, Trubisky under center. He's got Montgomery behind him in a bunch formation from the 25. 2nd and 7. Handoff to Montgomery going right. No opposition, and he takes it all the way to about the 13. That's a Chicago Bear first down, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm seeing out of the Chicago Bears and Bill Lazor, his ability to stick
Chicago Bears first down, ladies and gentlemen.
Montgomery rip off that first 80-plus yard run.
Oh, Otis from Andy Griffith?
For the game. Well,
I don't remember him. I had to look it up. But I don't think you guys are funny. Not even one bit.
He's already
You
had
jerks.
18 carries today, over 90 yards rushing.
Callum says Jack Otis off of Chicago Fire. What's up, Callum?
And the Bears.
First and 10 for the Bears from the 14. Montgomery going right and runs all the way into the end zone for another Chicago Bears touchdown. We have no defense, man. We have no freaking defense.
This is the battle of the back.
Anonymous says Otis is down drunk.
Talk about the will to win.
Hello from Paris, California, says Peter Parker, aka Spider-Man.
I'm not going down with an arm tackle. You gotta bring better.
Jack says I need to name this stream Andy Griffith Talk. I know who Andy Griffith is.
15 yards. His second touchdown of this game. He's got
All right, here we go. Extra point. This defense is making me angry.
get it back to a 10-point Bear lead. Santos
Right downtown, bang. Right downtown, bang, and the Bears are now up 27-17. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, he is horrible. Some of these YouTubers talk about how good he is. I think he's ass. Gladney is ass. Yeah, we do miss Kendricks, Robert Rice. Yep, Jefferson is a real deal, but it ain't gonna do us no good this year, don't look like. Anonymous says, I wonder who Peter Parker is. I live in Paris, California. Timmy Townsend says, fire Zimmer. Yeah, I'm going to do Stephen Pope. I'm going to do a Sunday Night Football stream from the Valhalla Tavern. Just one of those hangout streams. We'll have game audio. No bells and whistles. Just kind of a hangout deal. Steven says, at least we didn't draft him as high as Detroit drafted Akuda. Truth. All the truth there, buddy. But Detroit's a poverty franchise. Detroit is just a poverty franchise. They should probably be in the NCAA. Yeah, we miss Kendricks bad, dude. Kendricks is like the quarterback of this defensive squad nowadays. Even more than Smith, even, I think. Callum says he's in China right now. Shout out to Callum in China. XHS Shark says, who's winning the Lions game? 24-15 Tennessee with 4:33 remaining in the third. 24-15 Detroit. Tennessee, excuse me. 24-15 to Tennessee winning. So now you're probably totally confused, but hope I helped you out there, Shark. Jabbar says they need to win for him, knowing when they comes back they will. Yeah, well, they better get it going. We better go down and answer here and finally play defense at some point during this game, or it ain't gonna happen. I'm looking at Harrison Smith too, and he seems to me to be tentative. They've been messing with him the whole season, and it seems like now he's afraid to hit guys hard because he gets called for a penalty every time. Later, Jack. Here we go.
Playoff conversation. Bears with a 10-point lead.
So let's move the $1 million football to the Vikings. Down 27-10 or 27-17.
This afternoon, Montgomery started off the game with this run, just like he did last week, and he's been building on that. A tremendous job by the offensive staff.
Clear Noir says Vikings will never get to the Super Bowl under Zan. I kind of agree with you, buddy.
He can do when he's in the kitchen, he's gonna cook. And if you allow him to get to the outside.
I don't think they'll be eliminated with a loss because they're only one game out. Cousins back to pass, throwing it deep on the left side, caught by Jefferson, who gets all the way to the 50 for a Minnesota Viking first down, ladies and gentlemen.
That's his fifth catch of the game and good for 26 yards.
A little bit more pointage against Jack. How you doing, Jack? Jefferson to Cousins for about 30.
Pull the ball down the field on a young corner. This is what you got to do. You got to push the ball down the field. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers.
Yeah, Merry Christmas, Callum. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you, man.
Yards after the catch.
All right, at the 50, Cousins fakes the handoff to Cook, throws it on this left or the right side here to Conklin, who's rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. Conklin all the way to the 20 for a Minnesota Viking first down, ladies and gentlemen.
Inconsistent, and Conklin, known as the better blocker, has found something with Cousins.
Yeah, and he's at the point of attack right there. He's just going to come off, and this is the same recipe of success.
Bears defense ain't exactly ripping it up today either. That's our only hope. 220 up in here, Hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, turn on bell notifications.
30, over 150 yards passing for Cousins now.
All right, they bring Irv Smith in motion, coming towards the bottom of your TV screen. Cook is the lone back. Cousins back to pass. Throws it to Cook on the right, who has the corner, gets it to the 10, and is out of bounds, just shy of the 5-yard line for a Minnesota Viking first down, ladies and gentlemen.
And if you're the Chicago Bears defense, your head is going left and right. You don't know who's going to get the ball. We've seen Jefferson, we've seen Conklin, now we see Dalvin Cook out of the backfield. This is how your offense should look. They're moving
the defense for the Bears ain't exactly breaking no records in this drive either. We're just marching right downfield on them. Now let's see if we can finish. I formation here. Fake handoff to Cook. Cousins rolling right, in trouble, throws it for the corner, out of bounds. Safe play there.
Came across the field.
Yeah, no lie, Tang Yang. What if we had a defense? What if we had a Kendricks?
Underneath that linebacker.
All right, Callum, you have a good day, buddy. We'll see you in the next stream. We'll be on later tonight for Sunday Night Football.
That came flying off. You see the yellow on the bottom.
Thielen loses his shoe.
And you're going to see Adam Thielen right here, and he trips up. And I'm going to tell you what, Khalil Mack.
Second and goal, handoff to Cook, who goes to the left, and it's going to be a short gain. So he just threw that play away.
Bears defense.
No, Barr is out on the injured reserve. His days in Minnesota are done, Anonymous.
That's a Viking rookie record.
DB says Thielen's always losing his shoe.
This week talking to Terrell Owens about being the best receiver of all time, and then Jerry Rice.
Bradley wants him to put it in the end zone. So do I. Let's go. Sheila says it's raining at Riverside.
Right now with 4 wide.
Cousins in the shotgun, empty backfield. He's got 2 wide receivers right, 2 left. Cousins back to pass, throws it for the end zone, incomplete, intended for Jefferson.
The coverage was good by Chicago.
That's going to make it 4th and goal again. So again, we don't convert here and make it 6 points.
From the start has made a field goal.
Vikings headed off the field, going to be content with a field goal here.
In the back, but Chicago Bears do a great job of zoning it off. Something they didn't do in the first.
I don't know what Jefferson thought, or Thielen thought, or Cousins thought Jefferson was supposed to do with that shit.
The Vikings tried to.
All right, here's where it would be absolutely heartbreaking if Bailey fucked up. He's got a 22-yard field goal from the left hash mark. Kicks up, and it's good. It's up, and it's good, ladies and gentlemen. Man, you just feel like the Vikings have to punch one of these in, or we're just going to keep getting further and further behind. We're just going to keep getting further and further behind everybody. Devon, I don't get stressed that much badly anymore. I used to live and die by this team, but they've programmed me not to get crazy anymore. Exactly, Clear Noir. 2:29 up in here. Vikings cut the score to 27-20. We need the defense to show up. Ladies and gentlemen. Hey, my various social media scrolling on the bottom of the screen. Please, we're trying to get that Twitter account going. Valhalla Sports on Twitter. Valhalla Sports Talk on Instagram. I don't do the Instagram thing very much. Trying to get into it. Valhalla Sports Talk on Facebook. If you want to sponsor the channel, Mr. Portnoy from Barstool Sports, holla. Trying to get a sponsor for the channel, hit me up on madviking@gmail.com. Valhalla Sports Talk here on YouTube, and that's it for that social media stuff. The QC says the sore is right. I'm not sure what that means. Do I have the score wrong or something? I don't know why, Teng Yang. I don't know why they didn't call it penalty there. In a commercial break in this one. Exactly, Alien. We go all the way downfield, get into the 10, and then all of a sudden all shit stops. Oh, gotcha, QC. Well, I ain't the best talker on earth. I ain't the best talker. You're gonna hear some wild shit up in here. Sean Dunaway says Vikings stress me out every season. I don't know how much more I can take. Well, I'm pretty sure you can take at least 30 years. Pretty sure you can take at least 30 years because
very productive for Cousins in the offense.
All right, here we go. Kicking it to the Bears. Another squibbler as they're concerned about Patterson. Patterson gets it at the 10, going to the right, takes it to the 20, and he's forced out of bounds at about the 24.
We want to send out our thoughts to longtime Chicago sports media personality. Really,
Scott tells me I need my football in my hand. I got too much shit going on, Scott. I got shit all over the place. 2:16 up in here.
For years, hosted television shows.
Sheila, the Lakers game, the schedule is on the channel there. I've got it up on the channel there, but it's 8 o'clock my time,
more than just sports.
So 10 o'clock Eastern on Tuesday night.
Survived by her husband, Johnny Morris.
Clear North says, I've been taking 35 years of this bullshit. Handoff up the middle, and he stopped immediately for no gain. We'll bring up a 2nd and 10 for the Bears.
Wilson making that play. Montgomery 20 carries now, and his 2-touchdown day.
Garrett Wilson just is unblocked.
Montgomery on the day, 20 rushes, 109 yards, and 2 touchdowns.
You go get ball, and that's something that Eric
Anonymous says, I can't wait for the Dodger stream to start again.
Back, he said he's one of those guys that.
Yeah, we're going to be in the thousands on the Dodgers, buddy. Yeah, there we go, QC. 2nd and 8. Fake handoff. Trubisky looking deep. Again! Just missed a sack. Trubisky running and gets a Chicago Bear first down.
We heard Jen Hill.
Jabbar predicted we're going to get an interception for 6 points. We need it.
Put stress on this Vikings defense.
Says Jeff Gladney's going to do it. Let's see if Jabbar is the Nostradamus of Berserker Chat today.
With his legs, extended plays.
Hand off to Montgomery, goes up the middle, and he's tackled immediately. Oh, yeah, a little slobber knocker action there. Harris comes in to give him a little pop at the end there.
Eric Wilson have been all over the place for Zimmer.
Sean Dunaway says, since I was 9 years old, the Vikings have been breaking my heart.
Have a transition period.
It doesn't ever stop, Sean. It doesn't ever stop. It's going to go on for the rest of your life. And then one day they'll bury you.
Still struggling with the kind of Viking defense that we've seen over the years from the Mike Zimmer team.
Well, Jabbar, we need our guys to get healthy. I mean, that loss of Hunter killed us too. Fake handoff, Trubisky looking deep, throws it over the middle. It's caught by number 11, and the Bears are already gashing us. Moody, the rookie, catches it. Chicago Bears first down as they're looking to score again.
General manager gets a 5th rounder. They've also had Jalen Johnson. They've had some good production.
I heard that USC was going to sit out the bowl game, the bowl season. Danny, that they decided they didn't want any more of that smoke.
Jones on a deep over route, and Mitchell Trubisky, I've been impressed.
Yeah, Tang, this defense, we don't even have a defense on the field right now. We just got traffic cones.
And you'd be impressed as a receiver that not a single drop for Darnell Mooney.
First and 10 from the 38-yard line. Trubisky hands it off to Montgomery, who stops and starts, gets to going in the middle there and gains about 4. All right, they're playing some music here for some reason. Is that the end of the quarter or something? Yep, end of the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. End of the third quarter. Jabbar laughing about something. Yeah, they got out, dude. Yeah, every year it's next year, right, Tang Yang? He doesn't have any business as a head coach anyway, QC. I've decided that. I decided that about midway through last year. His time has passed. Zimmer doesn't get the whole new NFL thing, and I think I really worry about him with clock management / use of these challenges. I really worry about him in that regard, because let's say we're sitting in an NFC Championship game and he's got to make a decision. I don't think brain-wise he has the ability to do that. Danny wants helping out of USC. It is traffic cones out there, man. That's what we should just put out there for the Vikings D right now. Red Ox is predicting from a Bears fan, Bears are going to choke. I hope so. Clear Noir says exactly. He thinks it's 1915. Well, maybe not 1915, but 1953. Larry says he hears Danny Don singing, "Turn out the lights, the party's over." No, that's incorrect, Tang Yang. Incorrect. Watch the early season Viking stream on my channels. I will never be an advocate for the tank for anybody. Fuck that. I put too much time and effort into this team, too much money to be tanking for next year. You do everything you can to make the best of this year. Correct, Julian. Dodgers, Lakers, LA Kings in hockey, and Minnesota Vikings in football. That's what this channel is dedicated to. Here we go. Let's get back to it.
Minnesota, that's the way the scoring has gone. As we start the
Bradley says we need a turnover right now. That would be nice.
32-yard line. Montgomery on the ground. Trubisky through the air. And Chicago out in front by 7.
All right, ball snap. Trubisky hands it off. They're going right with Montgomery, and he's tackled for no gain, maybe 1 yard.
Let's check in with Carissa.
Thanks, Chris. Bucks down by 10. Tom Brady mounting a...
All right, Bucks finally scored here.
Leonard Fournette gets in the end zone on this one. Bucks now trail.
21-24 in that one. Falcons about to blow that lead.
There, Falcons fans, Brady.
I agree, QC. I agree.
We go again.
But it is a baby for Atlanta with Raheem Morris, the interim coach. He's done a good job.
Oh, sorry. Let me bring you to that screen. I keep forgetting to throw us over there.
He has made them more relevant.
3rd and 4 is the down and distance. 3rd and 4. Trubisky in the shotgun. Empty backfield. Brings Patterson. Trubisky decides to run it himself and is stopped.
Vikings were ready for that on the quarterback keeper.
So that's going to make it 4th and about 4 here. Chicago probably kicked the field goal to go up 2 scores.
Allowing their eyes to be tricked by Cordell Patterson coming in with an easy jet sweep, staying with Mitchell Trubisky, and making a big.
Yeah, I agree, Anonymous. It was cool to see Dez get him a TD, throw up that X.
South Carolina.
Yeah, they're going to kick the field goal here.
And a field goal.
Put them up by 2 scores here.
This will be 40.
Let's block this shit.
20 in a row.
Block it. They just said that Santos has made 20 in a row, so hopefully they just jinx the shit out of him. This will be a 48-yarder. Kick is up, right downtown. Bang.
This guy's been amazing for the Bears.
You're locked in. You're locked in. He is dialed in.
So we head to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. The Bears have put up 30 on our sorry-ass defense. $2.12 up in here. 13:33 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Throw up the 4s in the chat as we head to the fourth. Yeah, no shit, John. No shit. Sean says the whole Vikings organization is just trash. I don't agree with that. Dude. We got the best stadium. We got unbelievable practice facilities. We got unbelievable draft capital coming up in the next draft. We consistently put a decent product on the field that's never absolutely horrible. I don't know. Skill Champ is just trying to get me to throw him out of this channel. Just absolutely trying to get me to throw him out of here because he's just a douchebag. Connor Shea says, I see Smith picking it off. Maybe. Yeah, Sean, I get you, buddy. I get you, man. But to say they're a trash franchise is bullshit. The Lions are a trash franchise. The Browns, for a long time, were a trash franchise. You know what I'm saying? The Vikes show up year in and year out. They're at least competitive year in and year out. Year in and year out, they're always competitive. The Fat Grape says, I'm a Vikings and Saints fan. I don't think that's legal. Fat Grape. For you to be both a Vikings and a Saints fan. I think that'll send you to prison in most jurisdictions. Here we go. Let's get back to it.
That's 21 straight field goals for Santos. And if you exclude the kneel down at the end of the half, the Bears have scored now on 6 consecutive possessions in this game. The winner has better hopes for a playoff spot. That last wild.
Matt Ruvolo says, yeah, send him away.
Pretty much out of it, as we've been talking about the entire day. And that's a touchback.
All right, touchback out of the back of the end zone. Vikings have the $1 million football on their side. Now we got to go down and score again. We're down two possessions with 13:33 remaining.
That dance that Jefferson does. Moss had his.
Anonymous hype because the Niners have just tied up their game. We'll do a trip around the league next commercial break.
And it's hard to argue with the what? Chris, it's hard to argue with him. You talk about explosive.
Jefferson, 5 catches for 83 yards on the day. Ball snapped. Cook up the middle. No gain.
But Jerry Rice has the numbers. You can't argue that.
Jerry Rice has the numbers.
I don't know if the defense has it in them, Tang. I don't know if they have it in them to get a 3 and out.
And he's just physically the most gifted wide receiver we've seen play the game. But Randy Moss.
I kind of agree with you, Sean. I mean, they're still in a spot to make it, but
that was a negative.
I don't know.
He didn't have to, I guess.
Matt says, roll Cousins out. Jesus. Cousins straight back, throws it to Cook. Cook catches it. It's going to be a gain of about 4, if even that. It's going to bring up a third and about 7.
Still haven't been able to get the deep ball that you keep talking about with Cousins. You see Jefferson make some big plays downfield, but not extend the field. You always talk about over the top.
Yep, I agree, Kiert.
Yeah, but if you're
We don't want to pass it because that makes the clock stop, you know, if there's an incompletion.
You cannot allow Dalvin Cook to beat you.
It's so frustrating, man.
You gotta
Cook on the sideline here on 3rd and 5. Cousins in the shotgun, empty backfield. Trips left formation. They bring Beebe in motion to the right. And they throw it to Beebe for a Minnesota Viking first down, ladies and gentlemen. See what happens when you throw it?
Receiver, but Cousins said, I like when we do go to that. Gives me options.
Yeah, they don't. And this is just simple, flat route responsibility. And you get Chad Beebe out there, and all you want to do
No doubt, Sean.
is get it to you quick. You catch the ball, but as you said, they don't.
Exactly, Matt. Keep throwing it.
Sets. And it favors the Chicago.
Exactly, 10W. The plan 25%. The Vikings defense is trash.
One-on-one matchups, and that's what they like.
Fake handoff. Cousins looking. Pressure gets to him, and Cousins is sacked.
But he didn't get rid of it, and in came the Bears. Give Khalil Mack and Bilal Nichols the credit. And it looked like, was Nichols doing the gritty? They just talked about the dance of Jefferson. I was doing his own version for a big guy.
It appears as if he was, but this is one of the things that I asked Kirk Cousins about. How do you feel comfort-wise of having your back to this pass rush when you're going in?
Does anyone else feel like Cousins just gives up, like leans his head down and waits to get hit? It's crazy. Like waits a long time too. 2nd and 19, dumped off to Madison, who forces his way upfield and is going to be forced out of bounds just short of the first down, about 3 yards short.
And the Bears 3 sacks today, coming off
11-12, clock running here in the 4th quarter. Vikes have 2 timeouts, Bears have 3.
He's been battling injuries. He's on the injury list again. Knee, back, ankle. I think this time it's shoulder. But he's hanging in there. Saw a great performance from him last week. 3rd and 5.
I don't think we've got a sack on Trubisky today. Cousins throws it incomplete to the left, and there's going to be a flag on the play, pass interference on Thielen, and that'll be an automatic first down for the Vikes.
That's unfortunate because that would have been a great stop by this Bears defense, but when you're
QC said we did get a sack early in the game. I don't remember that.
when you're asking a rookie.
Yeah, but it's an excuse, Casey. I mean, everybody gets injuries.
Precision runner like Adam Thielen. That is a tall order. And I don't know if that was really enough.
So 1st and 10 for the Vikes. Ball on Chicago 44. 10:47 remaining. Handoff to Cook. Cook goes right. And a nice gain of about 9 on the play.
This is what I'm talking about, Chris. You can't allow that guy.
I just scored another point on Jack to go over 100 points in our fantasy game. I just scored another. Mark Andrews,
You're saying we gotta
a
get
3-yard touchdown catch. So it looks like the Horny Beavers are going to take the win and go to their championship game.
Nearing the 130-yard rushing mark.
2nd and 1, Cook up the middle, and I don't think he got it. Depends on the spot. Sean says today's a must-win. I kind of think so too. Anonymous says Jack is whack.
4th and short and didn't get it.
Jack's getting killed, man.
Check here. They're going to
By 70.
They won't even measure it.
He talked all that smack too.
Give them. Looks like they're moving the chains. They're going to
All right, so they gave the Vikes the first down. Minnesota Vikings first down.
Chicago.
1st and 10 from the 34. Cousins back to pass. Throws it. It's tipped at the line and incomplete, intended for Thielen.
He's frustrated, not only about the Bears, but something.
Correct, Dodd. Every game is a must win.
You gotta credit the Bears. They are coming
Anonymous says, I heard Jack smells like old hot dog water.
to drop back and sit comfortably in the pocket without a defender.
251 up in here, up in here. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. Cousins in the shotgun on a 2nd and 10 from the 34. Ball's thrown to the left to Jefferson, and Jefferson gets tackled.
Excellent tackle coming in. Roquan Smith, who leads the NFL, coming in 10 tackles or more and 2 tackles for loss in the same game. He's done it 5 times before.
Look at where Roquan Smith comes from. He's up at the top of your screen. He comes screaming down, and this is what the type of effort you have to have at that.
So the Vikes are at about the 29 here with a 3rd and 5. You got to feel like they're in 4-down territory now with 9 minutes remaining in the game.
What a great play from
Cousins in the shotgun, trips right, 2 wide receivers left, empty backfield, ball snap. Cousins has time, throws it over the middle, and it's caught for a Minnesota Viking first down. Get on the line. We don't have all day here. Get on the line, Vikes.
And Chris, he's not a rookie. I'm going to just say it. When you're in week 15 and you've played the way he
Don't Care Bear says we're always playing from behind. Get rid of Zimmer.
Rookie in his own mentality space, so he has some strong.
I agree, Jimmy.
He comes down with these contested balls, and you just don't see it on players that are into.
Come on, why are we going so slow? There's 8 minutes remaining. We're down by 10. Get your shit together.
The trade away of Stephon Diggs and draft him 22nd overall.
Cousins under center, fakes the handoff to Cook, throws it to the right. It's caught by Conklin. 10-5, all the way in for a Minnesota Vikings touchdown, ladies and gentlemen.
The run after the catch by the third-year tight end, impressive on the flip from Cousins.
And bobblehead Francis is shook, ladies and gentlemen. Bobblehead Francis is shook.
Kirk Cousins out in space, gets the ball to Tyler Conklin, and boy, he's showing some run after the.
Yeah, that was a nice play call. Let's get this extra point here.
Last week he had more than double this season total.
Let's get this extra point.
5 catches.
Kick is up.
His second.
Holy shit, he almost missed it. 27-30 is your score, ladies and gentlemen. 27-30. So the Vikings try to come back in this one. But the defense has to show up. And I'm going to go to the restroom real fast during this commercial break. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I am back, everybody. I am back. I should have grabbed a beer, too. I should have grabbed a beer. 241 up in here. It looks like we finally got an update on... Nope, 3190. Nope, no update. All right, so we're at 3194 on the subscriber count. 3194. Can we get me to 3200? Likes are still at 150. We didn't even get to 200. All right, so we're about to get back to it. Let's get back to it.
Great job by Tyler Conklin, because he's filling some big shoes. When you talk about Kyle Rudolph not being on this football field.
All right, kicks away, goes into the end zone. It's caught by Patterson, who's going to bring it out. 10, 15, 20, 25, and he's going to be down at the 30 as the Bears take over here.
Christmas Day and Christmas NFL special. Vikings taking on Drew Brees and the Saints.
Bye, skill champ.
To rematch in last season's Minnesota overtime win, that NFC wild card.
All right, a little bit of music here before we get back to it. What makes people do that stuff, Anonymous? I don't get it. I don't understand.
With a touchdown toss in that last drive.
All right, here we go.
Put up by these teams. Let's see how the Bears respond. They've been
fake handoff, thrown to the right. It's that rookie Moody again who catches it and gains about, I don't know, 6?
Thanks, Chris. In the AFC,
Yeah, we need something to turn this deal. Tua scores against the Patriots.
Thanks very much, Cameron Dantzler, the injured player.
No problem, Peter Parker.
Okay.
Thanks, Sheila. I just don't get it.
From Verizon.
Dazzler down for the Vikes. Dazzler down on the play for the Vikes. Anonymous says inbreeding has a lot to do with it. I don't know why this thing keeps screaming touchdown in my ear here. Does that mean I scored another touchdown? A.J. Brown scores another touchdown for my fantasy team, the Horny Beavers, and we're now up 117-40 over Jack, who's disappeared from the chat. 117-40 is your score in that semifinal game. QC says take a shot. I actually didn't bring the Fireball in here. I do have a big bottle of Fireball though. Maybe tonight during the Sunday Night Football game. Dazzler runs off. Looks like he's headed for the medical, not the tent, the little seat. Here we go. 2nd and 3 here.
19 throws.
Handoff, going right, right for Montgomery, and he gets a Chicago Bear first down.
His career high, by the way, is 135 yards.
So this game is a lot like all the others, ladies and gentlemen. A lot like all the others. Bears, their last 6 possessions, touchdown, field goal, touchdown, field goal, touchdown, field goal. This defense can't stop shit. Yes, Merry Christmas, Redox. Sure. Sorry, Toxic Turtle. All right, another Viking down on the play here. We head to a commercial break. Peter Parker says be positive. Yeah, I'm positive that we better play some defense and we're going to catch that L. That's what I'm positive about. Yep, we need a pick 6 or a fumble. I agree, Joseph the Lumberjack. Arahan says drink Coke, watch game. Nothing anonymous. Nothing planned for New Year's, buddy. Daniel says we need a SKOL chant to hype up the Vikes. Let's try it. I'm gonna go grab a beer. I think I'm out of beer. That was some slick stuff right there, ladies and gentlemen. Throw up the SKOL chat, do a launch, run over to the beer fridge, grab me a new Coors Light, and here we go. Still in a commercial break. You guys didn't miss nothing. So I'm doing my job up in here. Sonic Gamer Kid says SKOL from Toronto. Richard Gutierrez says, I appreciate you for this. I live out in Arizona and don't have money to get cable. No problem, Richard. I'm in Arizona too, buddy. Subscribe to the channel. We do all the Vikings games. Lakers, Kings, Dodgers is the other teams we do on the channel all the time. SKOL from Toronto, I mentioned that one. Anonymous says, do coke, watch strippers. Odyssey throwing up them purple and gold hearts. Watts going off the field for the Vikes. Let's get back to it.
Right there. Getting blocked.
I'm down in Sierra Vista, down south by the border. I have a Sunday ticket, Khalid. Skill Champ back up in here, says you there.
With him out of there.
They're unbelievable. They're absolutely unbelievable. Handoff going up the middle, and he stopped.
At the 45-yard line.
So 6:59 clock running. It brings up a 2nd and 7 for the Bears. The Vikings have 2 timeouts remaining.
Close to 130.
Court's up in Tucson. I was just up in Tucson yesterday.
Load on the ground. And the third Bears player, if you go back to the 40s, 5 rushing touchdowns in a single December. This key month, and you saw game shares on that list.
All right, big 2nd and 7 here. Come on, Vikes, show up.
Second and 7.
Fake handoff. Trubisky looking deep, throws it over the middle, and it's caught by 12. That rookie has been owning us, and he gets loot. Actually, this is Robinson, and that's going to be a Chicago Bear first down. Thanks, Richard. Thank you, buddy. Casa Grande. Shout out to Casa Grande, Arizona.
The defender, Chris Jones.
We badly need to stop Mr. Viking. Yeah, the Falcons are horrible this year when they're blowing leads. They did have a good run after they got that new coach, though.
They haven't called pretty much all afternoon since the first quarter.
So the Bears are in the red zone here with a chance to seal the deal here. Trubisky under center. Handoff to Montgomery as they look to run clock. Montgomery gets past the first tackler and is still running as he passes the 10 to the 9 for a Chicago Bear first down. We've been in trouble the whole game.
An effort. Like, look at this. He's unwilling to allow the first contact to bring him down. This is all effort. When you're playing this position, you know you're going to get grabbed.
Yeah, they're horrible, D-Reconic.
Everything.
Billy on Zoom says, come on, bro.
Fight all game. Gotta love the effort.
5-11, 220.
2nd and 1 here. Vikings running out of opportunities here. Montgomery up the middle. And he gets it. First down Bears. 1st and goal for the Bears. I don't know why it says 4th and 43 up there. That's coming straight from ESPN. Sorry about that.
Whether he'll be back next year or not,
I don't know why it says that.
Address that question, but Matt Nagy, when I asked him,
I don't put that up there, buddy. I just pull it.
that'll be decided at the end of the year, but he's making the...
It still says it, doesn't it?
Whether it's coming back to the Bears or somewhere else.
I wish it was 4th and 43.
No matter what happens, it is to the water.
I see it.
1st and goal.
Handoff on 1st and goal. Montgomery up the middle, no gain.
27 carries.
Now it says 3rd and 84. This is from ESPN, so someone might have hacked ESPN.
Football teams that are fighting for their...
Somebody might have hacked ESPN, because I don't know why it says that shit.
And you wouldn't think, just looking at this game and the style of play that we've seen out here executed by both teams.
That would be awesome. If it was 3rd and 84.
New career high.
But the reality here, folks, is it's 2nd and goal for the Bears. 3:46 clock running. Trubisky in the shotgun. 2 wide receivers left, 1 right. Hand off to Montgomery up the middle, and Montgomery's going to get stopped for no gain, even a loss.
Wilson won the way. He's on a heck of an afternoon.
There it went. It reset.
This is
ESPN going bananas, folks.
right here for this Vikings defense. They don't want to give up 6.
Worst part is the Vikings defense would probably give up a 3rd and 84 the way this shit's been going today. 3rd and 84, first down, Bears.
As far as allowing this defense to stop.
All right, Trubisky in the shotgun here. 3rd and goal. 2 wide receivers left, 2 right. Empty backfield. Trubisky looking left, throws it for the corner, and it's picked off by the Vikings, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Cameron Tiny Dazzler with the pick. And the Vikings have 2:57 remaining to go down the field and try to give the L to the Bears. Let's go!
And this obviously being one.
Storm the fucking beaches.
In the red zone, you gotta be sure. And you can't force it. He hasn't forced many. And he tries to force that and fit that in. And it doesn't turn out to work. And you hate to see it, but great play by Cameron Dansler, guy just.
Let's go!
Field, saying, Coach,
can we snatch a loss from and get a victory here? We have life. Clutch time, says King Leopold. The chants are rolling. 266 up in here, as the Vikings take over and get the $1 million football moved to their side. Hand off to Cook, up the middle, no gain. That's creative. I like it. Not really.
2 timeouts. We have the 2-minute warning.
So just a giveaway play there on 1st and 10.
3. Dan Bailey has, and that was the story all week that Mike's ever did one.
Jabbar says, I told you what was going to happen. Yes, he did.
2 kicks today, short field goals.
Cousins throws it. It's caught by Cook over the middle, and it's going to be a yard short of the first. Vikings obviously in 4-down territory here. 2:23, clock running. 3rd and 1 is the down and distance. 30-27 is your score. Vikings with a chance to steal defeat from the jaws of victory.
so much green grass.
Hand off to Cook, who doesn't get it. What are we doing? Do fucking something new!
Quinn, that is a major defensive stop now because, remember, they gambled earlier on 4th.
Now we got a 4th and 1.
This is at the 29-yard line of Minnesota.
Timeout. God, this team pisses me off. You just come out there, you're given a gift from the football gods, right? And your 1st and 10 is a handoff up the middle, just like every other 1st and 10 for this team, each and every freaking game. Unbelievable. And then a 3rd and 1, run up the middle. Throw the fucking ball. Jesus. You're not asking him to throw it like 15 yards down the field, for Christ's sake. You're asking him, just throw the goddamn ball. You got 2 of the best wide receivers in the NFC, and every time we run it right up the middle with a shit offensive line. God damn it. Nope, he's not the guy, Roxanne. Just show some creativeness. Jesus, it's a fucking game. No shit, Bradley. Tight end screen. Anything creative. Don't throw away the 1st down. You basically just said, we don't need a 1st down. We're going to get it in 3 downs. Well, now we're sitting at 4th and 1 with the game on the line. We've got 2 timeouts remaining. This team is literally going to kill me. right, here we go.
They failed in this area. It was actually from the 34 earlier.
4th and 1. Game on the line. Cousins in the shotgun, of course. Cook to his right. Tight end there as well. Fake handoff to Cook. Cousins under pressure immediately. Running backwards. Throws it on a prayer. Incomplete. Bears ball.
Brent Urban put the pressure on and backed Cousins up and made it uncomfortable. I don't know about that particular play. Even the play before, when you know you needed a yard, but Chuck Pagano's defense has come up with big stop after big stop.
Well, I like the play call. You got exactly what you want. You got Justin Jefferson running across the field wide open, but you just didn't account for Brent Urban coming free. And what a great job to just stay in the face of Kirk Cousins if you're the Bears defensive end, to just apply pressure and allow your team another breath of air.
1st and 10 for the Bears.
2 huge 4th down stops.
Fucking stupid.
Timeout remaining for Minnesota. Already in field goal range, and Santos has been Mr. Reliable if they need to go there.
Handoff up the middle to Montgomery. Tackled after a gain of about 3.
Carries and yards. That's his 30th carry. He's over 140 yards. So the Bear defense digs out the Trubisky interception, and the Vikings get nothing. And hanging by a playoff thread.
Vikings call a timeout.
There's a timeout. Let's check in with Carissa for a game break.
Game break. Looks like Tampa Bay's about to come back on the Falcons, too. Long pass. Caught by Brown. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. They go up 31-27 over the Falcons. Here we go.
Nothing to work to get him in the picture there in Tampa Bay. 2nd down.
Handoff, going left. No gain.
They need to get to the 20 for a first. Not to Alpha making the tackle.
Vikings take their final timeout.
Well, if you hold Chicago to a field goal here, that's why these 3rd downs keep getting
horrible QC. They just absolutely,
well, then you still have a chance. You'll get
absolutely just make me livid. He is such a piece of shit coach. He's just a piece of shit.
End zone here or a first down where they can run it down.
You got to keep them out of the end zone, and if you're the Chicago Bears, you don't even put the ball in the air. You've been moving the pocket all afternoon. If anything, you get Mitchell Trubisky outside.
271 up in here.
And it's either
hit that subscribe, give the video a like.
Or just
I'll be in here getting disappointed by these Vikings every week.
not even a thought.
It's entertaining.
On the ground, keep the clock going.
Mitch under center on a 3rd and 6. Ball snap. Hand off to Montgomery. Gets tackled.
First down, but the
Clock's going to run. Bears will kick a field goal here. The Vikings should probably have, I don't know, a minute left.
First time in history of this rivalry, 120 career meetings, where both teams have had a rusher gain more than 125 yards or more. And that says something about the way Cook and Montgomery have played today.
It's been impressive.
Corian says I hate it here. Empty season, Vikings season's over.
But the Vikings defense right here, they did their job.
All depends on what the Cardinals do, right?
If they make this field goal, but you couldn't give up, obviously, the touchdown.
Who do the Bears play next week?
And they didn't. Timeout.
Timeout at the 1 minute mark here.
1 minute remaining. This field goal will be in the neighborhood of 42 yards for Santos. Meanwhile, the playoff picture. And again, the Cardinals play the Eagles this afternoon. The 49ers.
So the Lions got waxed by Tennessee.
Simply put, the winner of this game then have to just win their final 2 and hope the Cardinals lose 1 along the way. The Bucs have moved out in front of Atlanta, as you saw.
The key game here for the Vikings to have any shot is for the Cardinals to lose.
The NFC, and as you said, for 6 and 7 teams, it's been a crazy year. And they haven't played like it today. They played in Harrison Smith said this is a playoff for us, for both of these teams, and they played that way. A 42-yarder for Santos.
Maybe Santos misses this shit. What if he misses it?
A string of consecutive kicks. He came in with
What if he misses it? It's 40.
for 22 in a row and a 6-point lead.
Santos trying to end this bad boy. Kicks up, right downtown. Bang.
And the Bears lead by 6 with 56 seconds to go.
All right, so Bears lead by 6, 56 seconds to go.
In the opening moment,
Touchdown wins it.
these running backs, these quarterbacks started to click.
No shit, Peter Parker. He's been kicking all day long, huh? Alien says it's going to be up to Bailey. Watch for the extra point. All right, so here we go.
Position to keep their playoff hopes alive.
So many great plays by some really good football players. Cameron Dancer coming up with his second interception of the year. The only cornerback on this roster to...
All right, kicks away, caught at the end zone. Bringing it out is Abdul, I believe. Takes it all the way out to the 30. 50 seconds remaining as the Vikings take over. 1st and 10 from the 30.
Denied. Dwayne Haskins finds former Seahawk J.D. McKissick wide open, 6-yard score, 2-point conversion, no good. Washington only down by 5. They've got the ball 2-1. Chris?
Thank you, Seahawk win.
Yep.
In the playoffs.
No timeout.
One of the Rams' impressive records out west.
No timeout, 70 yards to go for the tie. Then the extra point would be for the win.
The 30-yard line, no time.
Cousins in the shotgun. We like to throw when they know we're going to throw.
Protected well.
Thrown over the middle there. Caught by Beebe, who gets out of bounds. Gains of 10. Minnesota Viking first down.
That's the last home game of the season, regular season for this Viking team, but probably in the playoffs, obviously. But at home, he has 3 touchdown passes or more.
Yeah, I'll never stop either, Vikes 991.
Cousins has thrown for 3 or more. He's got 2 touchdown passes today.
All right, so we're at the 42-yard line, 1st and 10. Cousins in the shotgun, empty backfield. 2 wide receivers right, 1 left. Thrown over the middle, caught by Conklin. Get on the ball.
Short of the first down by a couple of yards.
Second and 2 as we approach the 50 here. Cousins in the shotgun.
Cousins
Throws it. Caught.
not exactly enough to get to the sideline of the clock.
Irv Smith inbounds.
Smith, he had a receiver.
18 seconds remaining.
They got to spike the ball.
Come on, get on the ball. Spiked.
10 seconds.
10 seconds remaining, so we're in Hail Mary area, 40-yard line.
Larry time.
Well, it's not Hail Mary yet. You got time to get the ball to the sideline. And you don't have any timeout, so you got to get the ball to the sideline. Somebody has to get out of bounds. Completion or not.
I would like us to score 6 and miss the XP. I would take that
Feasible for Kirk Cousins
at this point, because that means we go to overtime.
Get down to the field, then you try your Hail Mary.
The way they executed this, that's risky because there were some lost seconds in all that.
All I say is give Jefferson a chance. Give Jefferson a chance here. Empty backfield, 2nd and 10. 9 seconds. Throws it to the sideline. It's caught by Jefferson. Incomplete and out of bounds.
And now you got 7 seconds.
You got to go now.
They ruled him out of bounds. He's had a terrific game. There's one.
Jefferson caught that on the sideline there. They said it was incomplete.
Should review it.
No, they're saying he's bobbled it. They're saying he bobbled it, but he caught that. Both feet in bounds.
Possession of the football. He hangs on to it. I don't think there was enough of a juggle, do you?
No, he definitely hangs on to the football.
They're probably going to review this.
And the reason why this is so important.
I agree, MTC.
Because
I agree, Anonymous.
if you can get the ball up 5, 6, 7 more yards, it gives your receiver.
All right, they're headed under the hood.
To run down and get in the end.
Booth review on this one. 7 seconds remaining. 33-27 is your score.
To get to your quarterback.
Mike Pereira, our rules analyst. We had one of these earlier in this game.
Chris, it looks like the same thing. So you just have that toe drag just barely touches the ground. And this one,
yeah, we still in it, Billy. It's all about the Cardinals today.
You see, he sticks the catch.
If the Cardinals win, then we're in real trouble. We still have a chance. It's very slim, though.
Just enough to make the catch. I think they've got to reverse this to a catch.
Yeah, unlike the other one, Mike, you can see some.
Hey, if you're new to the channel, we almost got 300 up in here. Please hit that subscribe. I'm trying to get my little channel to grow. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like. I'll be on the schedule on the channel here. Is we're going to do a stream tonight from the Valhalla Tavern, which is a bar shed in my backyard. I'll do that tonight for Sunday Night Football. We'll be on tomorrow night from the shed as well for Monday Night Football. And then on Tuesday night, here from the Valhalla Sports Talk Studios, Lakers Showtime Live, ladies and gentlemen. First game of the season. Watch them Lakers raise that championship banner to the rafters in Staples Center.
Got the arm to get it to the end zone. But who do you know, Kyle Rudolph, they had one last year. He threw a Hail Mary around the holidays.
If this is where you
So the booth review's still going on here.
Such a big body, and he can box basketball player, 6'7" frame.
There's Kyle Rudolph. 6'6", couple Pro Bowls that he couldn't be active again.
They're still looking at it, dude.
Smith
Cortez.
couldn't hold on to a potential touchdown. Tyler Conklin had one and ran it in.
This is it.
I don't know what's taking so long. I mean, Mike Pereira reviewed this and sized it up in a hurry, as did you.
That tells me they're going to turn it over. They're going to say no catch. That it's taking this long.
Only 6 yards for the reasons you explained. Is that, hey, just get back there and heave it in the end zone. Let me ask you, while we have a moment, whether it's good or not, who's your target? We don't feel it in the red zone. You have another big guy. Is it Conklin at 6'3"?
You got to believe with the ability of Justin Jefferson to go up, high point the ball, and make so many.
Tyler says Bears are going to win. Bet. Man, Tyler, you were such a brave gambler.
Murray, you were out in Arizona earlier in the season.
You're such a brave gambler. 7 seconds, you're up by a touchdown. You're so brave.
The ruling on the field is a completed pass.
All right, they give him the completion.
33-yard line. It'll be third down at the 33-yard line. 7 seconds on the game clock is correct. Play clock operator, please reset the play clock for 24 seconds. 24 seconds on the play clock, please.
And Jefferson with that catch, over 100 receiving yards, so that's the 6th time.
All right, so Jefferson over 100 on the game.
Playing in the NFL.
7 seconds left. It's a 3rd and 3, but it doesn't really matter because there's only 7 seconds left here.
That's one of the guys they're not going to let go free.
Do the Vikings throw it all the way to the end zone, or do they try to get something underneath and hope for a run and score?
You automatically assume, if you're the offense, well, we should be able to block up 3. This is typically the time where defenders.
Cousins in the shotgun on a 3rd and 3. Last play of the game likely. Trips right. Cousins rolling. Throws it. Hail Mary to the corner.
So tipped in the air.
And it's intercepted by the Bears. The Vikings did have a chance there. McManus intercepts it for the Bears, but it did bounce. They did have a chance.
Continuing to win this year, and they come to Minnesota and answer the call.
I'm going to tell you, it's not going to go on the stat sheet, but Roquan Smith, he brings and puts pressure in the face of Kirk Cousins.
You got to high point that ball. Adebisi Johnson standing flat-footed in the end zone. And Jackson jumped up, batted in the air, and they got the interception to end this deal.
You are taught to.
Adebisi Johnson should have went up to high point that ball, and he did not.
Because anything can happen, and BC Johnson
Later, Peter Parker.
Get his footing and get up in the air and try to make a play.
Yeah, if anybody acts some shit, you throw them out of here, Anonymous. I don't give a damn.
A lot of points, but the Bear defense came up.
All right, but good win by the Bears. 33-27 is your final from US Bank Stadium in Minnesota, ladies and gentlemen. Vikings playoff hopes hanging by an absolute little teeny string, ladies and gentlemen. Trent Lab says, good game, guys. Thanks for coming. Later. Steve says we should have run it up the middle there. No shit. QC says we had a shot. They did have a shot. Skill Champ back up in here. Skill Champ, just a miserable human being. Hey, Skill Champ. Love you, baby. Thanks, Cortez. Yeah, it was a good game, Bears Fury. Good game. You guys got a chance. You guys got a chance. Nah, they're not going to call a penalty there, QC. Daniel says, thanks for the stream, Valhalla. Merry Christmas to you and y'all. Thanks, Daniel. You have a great one. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, man. Steve says, love your coverage. You're the man. No, you're the man, Steve. Thank you so much, though. Yeah, Cousins did get it all the way down there. Sean's going to go to work now after a Vikings loss. I remember that. That shit sucks. All right, let's take a quick look around the NFL here. So the early morning games. So Dallas 27, San Francisco 24. 2:36 remaining here in the fourth quarter. Let's go to that game. We'll go to that 49er Cowboy game for a minute here. Yeah, they pissed me off, Sean. Thanks, Cortez. Appreciate it, buddy. Tim Van Boris, YouTube, Merry Christmas, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to do it from the tavern, Roxanne. I'm going to do it from the tavern tonight. Just to, no bells and whistles, just a hangout stream. Later, Billy on Zoom. Yeah, he is outdated, Sean. All right, so the Cowboys just put 34-24 as your score. There you go, QC. We'll see you next time, bud. Hey, no problem, Julian. Thanks for being in the part of the stream there, buddy. So the Cowboys celebrating on the sideline there. 2:27 left. Let's go through this early morning slate here. Tampa Bay 31, Atlanta 27, 106 remaining in the fourth quarter. Arizona Philly just kicked off. What else we got? Okay, Seattle 20, Washington 15. So Seattle ended up winning that game. Chicago 33, Minnesota 27. New England did lose to Miami 22-12. Baltimore put a shellacking on Jacksonville 40-14. Detroit caught that L again 46-25, Tennessee. Indianapolis ended up winning over Houston 27-10. Vegas caught another L in overtime 30-27. Buffalo 48, Denver 19, that was yesterday's game, and Green Bay 24, Carolina 16. Yeah, he did, Roxanne. He got his first touchdown since 2017 in the corner there. Sean doesn't want to watch the Vikings lose on Christmas. Well, they'll probably win now because there's nothing really out there on the line. Anonymous says people wonder how come I drink so much. Yep, Falcons did choke again. Joe Caps, the Vikings aren't done for the season necessarily. If Arizona were to lose, then the Bears and Arizona would be tied, so the Vikings would still, in essence, be a game back with 2 games to go. So it's not necessarily over, but it's pretty much over. But I do want to wish everybody out there Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy New Year. We'll see you before that. But thanks for joining these streams. It's a huge deal that you folks choose us to watch these things, and I have a blast doing them. So Scott doesn't hear the fat lady singing. Thanks, Chris. So again, we'll be on tonight for Sunday Night Football and on Monday Night Football from the Valhalla Tavern. And then Tuesday, from here, the Valhalla Sports Talk Studios, Lakers Clippers opening night. Unbelievable, the stuff that I prepared for that. It's going to be funny, the stuff, the little features that I made to show during those Lakers streams. We're about to shock the YouTube world. Emoji says, do the Eagles game. Is that on right now? I might do that. I might watch some of it. Just hang on line here until we crash or something. Let me do this. I'm going to go off camera a minute, but I'll be right back, and we'll do, with no thumbnail or nothing, we'll watch some of this Philadelphia-Arizona game. But I have to go to the restroom. I have to piss like a Russian racehorse. It looks like something just happened in that game. Philadelphia just got a turnover.
Fumble recovery by Alex Singleton coming away after DeAndre Hopkins coughed it up on his first touch of the afternoon.
All right, I can't play that music, but it looks like the Cardinals were headed in to score and Hopkins fumbled it and the Eagles recovered. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the restroom and I'll be right back. All right, so I'm back here, folks. I'm just hiding behind the... I'm like the Wizard of Oz. I'm hiding behind the screen here. So let's go to this screen. And we'll pull up the Arizona-Philadelphia game instead. And I'll turn on the game audio and stuff as it goes on. We've still got 89 up in here. We had so many things that hurt us today. All right, so we're about to get back to it in this Cardinal game. I'll give you the audio.
Good sign for Philadelphia because they're minus 10 in the turnover category. It's just their 14th takeaway this season.
But you can't. Great punch out right there by the rookie. Great turnover.
Another one of those guys that's having to step up and play increased snaps with all the secondary injuries. And now Jalen Hurts out there for his second career start. Again, took over for Carson Wentz. Beat the team, the NFL's #1 defense in New Orleans last week. How he did it, really, Akeem, was with his legs.
With his legs. And you see, look, I told you how similar these guys was. Look, both offenses started with tempo, man. Look, super similar offenses. Jalen Hurts had 18 carries last week. I think that number has to be around 15 to 18 this week if you want to get that W today.
This time he's flushed. On the run, intercepted.
Isaiah Simmons let that thing slip through his hands.
Yeah, Simmons, the 8th pick in the draft, the rookie.
Ooh, no, Isaiah Simmons wants that one back. That may have been a walk-in touchdown, Brandon.
High pass. Greg Ward tried to climb the ladder but couldn't get his hands on it. Isaiah Simmons nearly the second interception of his young career.
Yeah, third down here. Dan Zook, he loves to bring 5 and play man. If he don't bring 5, he'll bring 4. He'll let Brewer Baker go in that middle.
Here's Hurts, pressure coming.
Coming.
Yep, he's just got to get rid of it.
That may be grounded.
And if it is, it's a safety.
That's grounded.
Here comes the flag. Banjo knows it. This is going to
Wow,
be
so a safety on the Eagles here, and that's going to be 2 points. A safety.
Banjo and Reddick get in there on the pressure to force this.
Hurts the rookie, shows his inexperience there, throws it away to nobody. You got to get out of the pocket, young buck. You got to get out of the pocket.
Well, Jalen Hurts did not make many mistakes last week, but obviously, Keith, that was a mistake right there from the rookie.
Definitely a mistake. Not a lot he can do there.
So, Arizona on the board first with their team.
All right, they're playing some music there. All right, I'm going to come back on camera here. We're going to have to shut this thing down, folks, because I have to do a thumbnail for the Sunday night game. I have to do up a thumbnail real quick, and then I have to move the microphone out to the Valhalla Tavern. Got to charge up my cell phone. No lie, don't lose the Cardinals. Hurts look confused right there. But anyway, I thank each and every one of you. We got over 2,200 on the subscriber count, ladies and gentlemen. Over 2,200. I think the video, I don't know how many likes we ended up with. Let's check it. We ended up with shy of 200 likes. 178. Pretty awesome, I think. Pretty awesome. You guys rock. Guys and gals rock up in here. But we'll be back on for the Sunday night football game from the Valhalla Tavern, a hangout stream with game audio. I have to do a thumbnail up and move my microphone out there and get all that set up. But you guys have a great day. Thank you so much from Valhalla Sports Talk. Vikings lose this one, 33-27. Cortez, what do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean, Cortez? Thanks, Ahi. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. We should have a result, obviously, by the time we go online for that Sunday night game. Hopefully these Cardinals lose this game. Getting the tough time of the season. Getting a tough time of the season for these Vikes. No problem, Cortez. You have a great one. I'll be on later tonight for Sunday Night Football. But anyway, gonna go to the end screen, turn off the mic, count to 20. Everybody, if this is the last time I see you before Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to those of you that don't celebrate Christmas and do something else, and Happy New Year. We'll see you before that because we got quite a few streams. But Valhalla Sports Talk out, ladies and gentlemen.